Playing. I'm Christopher.
And I'm Rhiannon.
And it's Rhiannon's birthday!
It is! Happy birthday to me!
Happy birthday to you, my love.
Thank you, my love.
And we're a cute couple who plays video games together. Tonight, last stream, we finally finished The Last of Us Part 2. And since I'm having some difficulty figuring out which game I want to stream for my portion next, and since Rhiannon is
very brain teleporty
and difficult to keep on task, which is okay. I can often be that way too. Although you in video games is much more distractible than me in video games. You're like better in real life than I am, and I'm better at that in video games than you are for some reason.
Maybe because there's so many flashy things and sounds, and then every little thing derails me. Every time I see something new, I'm like, oh, but what's that? And I need to know about it so I can weigh and consider if it's what I want to do right now. And then in the process of thinking that for that thing, the next thing has triggered me to start that process all over for that thing.
You have really pretty eyelashes.
Aww. Thanks.
You're welcome.
I love you.
I love you. So hi, everybody. This is what you're in for. If you find that you're enjoying that kind of thing, you could hop on over to our Twitter in that link that I just dropped there in the chat, and you could probably follow us. You could like and retweet. We post our going live links every time we going live.
Oh, and the Discord, can't forget that.
Oh yeah,
I posted it there too.
Absolutely can't forget that. Retweet, like and retweet. See, I just liked and retweeted the whole thing while we were talking about it. That's how easy that is.
Yeah,
you could do the same. Just saying, you could get people here just by throwing our stuff on other people's faces, and that's how a fan base grows.
It is. It's how a community grows. Of like-minded individuals that want to have the same experience together. This experience that we're creating with you.
And shamelessly and unapologetically, if any of them find that they like that so much that they want to support us in a more direct material way, you could always hop on over to our Ko-fi. Again, link in the chat. We would appreciate it. We appreciate any little support. If you throw money at us, if you just come and hang out with us for a while and have a good time, if you lurk, anything is something, and we appreciate you. Last thing on the nobody cares about this one, but they might someday. Hop on over to our YouTube, give that a subscribe if you want to. Catch up on VODs you missed if you find yourself enjoying a game that we're playing through. We put them all up there. Also, we have our, we upload all our favorite clips. They get their own playlist on the YouTube channel, and we do get some absolutely stellar clips. Really great moments, often captured courtesy of our good pal Cosmix, who you may or may not see in chat at some point. They usually stop by at least for a minute to say hi, and if they don't, that's fine too.
Yeah. And now,
without further ado, let's play some goddamn video games.
Yeah. Horizon Zero Dawn video game, specifically.
What were we in the middle of?
I think I was running away from something. There's also a green thing over there.
I see that.
You can go grab it. Kill the Shadow Carja Cult. Oh, yeah, that's right. There were so many of them, and I was trying to lure them toward the long legs, but that didn't really work. And then I got jumpy and fell behind a ledge, which then I had to go around to get back to there. By then, they'd not realized I was there, so I started sniping them. And then just running away, then coming back and sniping, and running away and coming back and sniping.
We have no wire. Why are we always low on wire?
We don't kill enough machines. I've been hunting too many animals.
Hi, pretty kitty.
Oh,
yeah, we have a lady cat who's very pretty.
She is. Look at her. Look at her rubber face on my foot. Adorable. It makes my toes feel nice. Trying to get acquainted with the thing, because normally I play this part, so now you gotta get through all of them and see what's what. Yeah. I like using the hard points. Those are the best. If I'm just like hunting animals, then the regular will do, but I usually knock 3 if it's like a boar. If it's a fox or something small, 1 will do.
And how do you knock an extra? Is it square?
R1 while holding down the draw. So R1, and it will knock a second.
Okay. Before you draw.
Oh yeah, or before you draw. Sorry.
Won't do it mid-draw. That would have been kind of cool. Yeah, okay.
And difficult.
Shadow card, Jeff. Bring it, motherfuckers. Oh, wait, that green thing.
Yes, yes. Ancient metal eye.
Several saleables on there. Nice.
Don't forget to pick
coming
up
off
all
of the off of The Last of Us, it's pretty weird to.
Oh yeah, whole different button
dodge
set.
roll is the crouch button. And the crouch button is the melee button, and it's like
Maybe you want to test swinging your melee.
No, I remember that melee is Dark Souls style in this game.
Okay.
In Last of Us Square, it's melee. In this, it's crouch. But I'm used to hitting circular crouch, which makes me dodge roll. Right into a damn pit.
Don't do that, my love.
I won't.
I want to have you intact.
Aw, thanks.
I love you.
I love you. Hi, Mr. Bud.
Careful, I see you. They're right there. Get that one on the bridge. He's gonna walk away, maybe. Oh, no, he stopped. And then R1, or sorry, R3 is
The
to slow down.
time and zoom slightly.
Yeah.
Really?
They have good armor. Oh, you need the sharp shot, probably would be best here. Because it's the farther away it is.
Is he not actually aware of me?
Now
He hasn't actually spotted me. Nice. And he's not going to raise the alarm, huh? Not fully. Only a little bit.
Which is funny, because he's like got shot with arrows. How can that be anything but an attack from an assailant? A person, like, assaulting the fort or whatever. Maybe he's like, nah, I've got a lot of personal enemies. It could be anyone. I don't think that's worthy of rounding up the whole gang, you know? I can take care of this. I'm tough.
Hey, Jace.
Hello!
What's up? Shit.
Oh, 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 oh! Oh, that one saw you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, but now it doesn't see you.
Fantastic.
Lost line of sight.
So 3 with precision. Oh, these are very high on Pierce, so 3 caused 300 damage, and I'm thinking that might have been overkill for a headshot, so
Just use 1 or 2.
I'm gonna try 2. See if 2's enough to one-hit kill.
Okay.
Also, I'm not sure I actually nailed the headshot on this one when I managed to hit him.
You shot with that the zoom?
And I was not... the first time I did. But I think I still screwed it up. But also, I was using
The hard point?
the hard points. Which 32 is still pretty good, but 74, obviously.
Yeah. Oh,
Hi, pretty
lady
kitty.
cat.
Oh, Miss Lady
He
Cat.
jumped on my lap, y'all. I can kind of sort of hear the conversation.
These guys at Super aren't moving. Come on, y'all.
Yeah. The shadow cards are kind of... I don't know what word I'm looking for. I don't have a good time with them. Oh, through that hole. Will it go through? I don't think there's an arc. But can you see through that hole?
Kinda.
Maybe it'll go through.
Oh, that's not Heidi Grass.
No.
How are y'all? Doing great.
Today's my
What a wonderful
birthday.
day.
Yeah, it's been an
Rhiannon's
amazing
birthday.
day. Had a bowl of peanut curry. We went and got some caramel iced coffee. Iced latte. It was delicious.
Some brownies from my mom.
Yeah. I just had a chill, relaxed day.
Watched some Future Man.
Oh yeah, heck yeah.
That was pretty
Future
awesome.
Man is awesome.
Two arrows.
Head
Does
and
it?
stealth shot.
Hey, bud. The whole thing you're doing right now is super inconvenient. Did you
Maybe-
finally move? Nope, not even a little bit.
Oh, there's some Heidi grass over behind those rocks.
Mm-hmm. Yes. That's the plan? How did you know? Stop talking about squealing!
Right? They talk an awful lot about squealing. And I've heard no pigs here. Oh, there's so many. Oh, there's one. Oh yeah, I forgot you can tag multiple. There's more to the left.
I know.
Not much use without ammo.
And no wires.
Damn. Ew. Sick burn dog.
Hey,
Kenny
look,
is cooking chicken and Rambo is losing his mind. Aw.
Oh, and thank you for the picture you sent of Rambo. That made me feel good. Give Rambo lots of pets and kisses from me. Even though he doesn't know they're from me. I'll just be like, oh, this is pets and kisses from your heart. They're for me in spirit.
There we go.
Got them all. Oh, I'm gonna use the rocks. Oh,
Who? Where? What?
oh, right there.
Where the fuck did you come
Get
from?
that Heidi grass to your left.
Okay, I will. Up, whoop,
Huh?
up.
And then when it gets close, I think it's R1.
Don't mean you any harm.
Wait for the
Just
front.
a little harm.
Do a whistle.
Hey, come here. Hey. Hey, asshole. Hey,
Was the wind or
No.
someone's wind?
come here.
Someone's
Eh.
wind. I just sneak up on him then. Whoa! Whoa.
Brutal.
You're scheduling his vet appointment. Scheduling a vet appointment. He's up to 4.5 kilograms. Nice. He's continuously getting more Rambo-ier. I'm glad though. The chicken seems to have done it. He's got something.
I'm
he
really
likes.
glad.
Wait, did you tag? Do they like untag after a while?
Well,
Or you get
none
out
of
of
these
range?
guys have, but I'm pretty sure I did tag them already, and now they're untagged. But maybe I just got slightly out of range.
The smaller one behind the bigger one is not
Did
tagged.
tag
either.
him earlier too, so I
Yeah,
think I
and-
got out of range.
Okay.
Still looks super thin though, but it is slowly working. Good. That's very good.
Well, that's a lot of protein, right? So maybe he's losing fat by gaining muscle. So he's leaner looking, but he's heavier. Because muscle's heavier than fat.
Plausible?
The vet will know for sure.
Yeah.
How many picnics does this guy have with that guy's mother?
Right?
Or is it everyone's mother? Are they sending in a new interrogator every time? Because that insult is just such a burn. And like the interrogator's like, I gotta go cool off, man. Send in the other guy. Nice.
Thanks.
All right. I'm taking wagers.
Why is this guy always behind stuff?
He knows how to protect himself.
Well, I hate it, and he should stop.
I keep telling you, you need to shoot through one of these holes. It won't get stuck. Nice.
Thanks.
Oh, right there. Oh, a little bit more to your left.
But he's like behind this rock or something.
Oh, dang it.
Okay, can't actually see him from over here.
I think he's trying to hurt you.
Oh, you think so?
Be that
My mother loves a good picnic.
that's all right. I don't know I can feel his bones. And you don't think we'll
Oh no, that guy's behind us.
squeal. He's got spirit. Might take 7.
Oh, and there's 3 over there, and
I'm taking wagers.
say jump. Yeah, and then go across. Oh, he sees you. Hurry. Oh no, one more. Oh, nice. Okay.
That was close.
That guy has been perpetually on edge. The one hiding behind the
Seriously,
rock.
guy, like, take a breath. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's all...
To the right. Oh, that works too. Oh.
Damn.
Let's try this again. I'll keep it simple since you're obviously out by the fork. It was a picnic with your mother.
Oh, there's a grabby right there. See that rope?
Yeah, but I can't actually... Oh, wait.
Yeah, you can. Careful. Can you... Oh no, oh no.
No, it's fine.
Nice. More squeal talk.
All right. I'm taking wagers.
What's that stuff? Oh, it's stuff we can take. Heck yeah. Oh, there's the boss. See the one that you just tagged before
Yeah.
that? There's one more guy you need to
Try
tag.
this again.
Oh, by the fire.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm not sure I can.
Be feeble.
Too close.
What were you doing out by the fork? It was a picnic with your mother. I think he's trying to hurt your feelings. Won't work. My mother loves a good picnic. Be that as it may, we're not getting anywhere. That's all.
KB, hello!
Hey, KB. Yes, we are, because since last stream we finished The Last of Us 2,
Make him squeal.
we decided between the two of us we'll cover a lot of story and side quests per night if we both play instead of just one of us. So we decided we would do both of us until either I get a super hankering for a particular game or we finish Horizon Zero Dawn. Haven't really cleared which one of those is going to happen first yet, but that's not a decision we need to make too hastily, I don't think. I'm happy with this arrangement.
Yeah. Plus, this gets through the main story faster because I'm notoriously bad with brain teleportation magic.
Is true. Is that climby? Sorta.
Can we grab
What was
on?
that? Drop to ledge.
Let's
Okay.
try this again. I'll keep it simple since you're obviously feeble.
Took you
Does this just
right back.
get us
Out
back
by
at...
the fork.
Really?
It was a picnic with your mother. I think he's trying to hurt your feelings. Won't work. My mother loves a good
Ooh, but those...
Be that as it may, we're
Nice.
not getting anywhere. That's all right. I don't mind breaking a few of his bones. How many do you think we'll have to
I've got
crack to
him
make him
right.
squeal?
He needs help.
He's got spirit. Might take 7. All right. I'm taking wagers.
Right behind you. Ooh, that was close.
Nobody noticed? Alright, sweet. You're next.
Knock them out one at a time.
Wow, y'all are
Yeah.
fucking oblivious.
They're too busy with their squeal talk.
Squeal talk. But seriously, all of them? Just these 3
Yeah.
guys left. So in my
Okay.
D&D game, one of my players that plays in multiple campaigns had their
Let's
character
try
from A
this
Fox's
again.
Tale meet their character from the Skeleton Keys.
Simple since you're off.
One of her characters has the power to look into the soul of a target. She uses this power on herself. This means stuff happens. That sounds rad.
Inner self stuff. Cool. I'd like to know more about that.
Obviously feeble.
Okay, I say you
What
take
were
out
you
the boss
doing out
first.
by the fork.
Or at least get the first shot at him, because he might take like
With your mother.
3 notches
I
plus
think
another
he's
3.
trying to hurt your feelings. Won't work. My mother loves a good picnic.
Be that as it may, we're not getting anywhere.
That's all right.
Is that a shock trap?
I don't mind breaking.
Yeah,
a
it's
few
the
of
one where
his
you shoot a
bones.
line
How many do you
into
think
2
we'll have to
posts
crack
or
to
poles
make
or
him squeal?
rocks or whatever.
He's got spirit.
Tripwire thingy. I
Might
think.
take
No, wait.
7.
Those are your
All right.
deployable.
Yeah, this
I'm
isn't
taking
the
wagers.
Tripcaster,
Yeah.
which we're out of shot for, and
Yeah.
the Ropecaster.
Any wires for those?
It's a rule in my setting that if the same player plays multiple characters in the setting, these souls are entwined. Thus, she was looking into her own entwined soul. That's rad!
Cool. Seeing into other characters. Oh, lady cat, your claws are painful.
Aw.
But she's laying on my lap so nicely, and
Yeah, look at her all happy.
I don't want to ruin
Her
that.
little clamped claws and little cat smile.
Barely.
So I have to prepare to take her on a psychedelic trip next session. Next session.
Rad.
What kind of research are you going to do? Never mind. You don't have to answer that in chat, unless you're doing it in Minecraft. In which case,
Yeah. Provide my expertise.
Let's try this again. I'll keep it simple since you're obviously feeble. What were you doing out by the fork?
It was a picnic. With your mother.
I think he's trying to hurt your feelings. Won't work. My mother loves a good picnic.
Be that as it may, we're not getting anywhere.
That's all right. I don't mind breaking a few of his bones. How many do you think we'll have to crack to make him squeal? He's got spirit.
Can't scare me.
Eh?
if I knew how to acquire those research materials, I would.
Nice. Uh-oh, it's coming this way. Oh no. Nice.
Thanks.
Uh-oh. Was that the bomb exploding? Or no, that's him firing off the... Oh gosh, you want to get that weapon off him. Don't let that hit you.
Found him.
Ah! Ah! That was close. Nice.
Thanks.
Didn't even have to set off the trap. Now you can carry that cool weapon around for a bit.
I don't really have anything to use it on.
True, but like, it's nifty to fire.
Yeah, it's empty to fire.
Just like pick it up and fire it into the sunset. For the lulls and whatnot. Oh nice, some potions. Are you done looting? Gonna help me now?
Kid you sent me. Let's get you out of here.
I thought that old salt had abandoned me. Guess I owe him a slap on the back.
Come on, this way.
Hello, chat. Hey again, Jace.
Welcome back to chat.
Oh, you do the thing too?
Yeah, woo! We're kindred spirits! Like, this be the one time we mess up and embarrass ourselves in front of them. Our cool new friend. I'll grab up them herbs.
Need them soon.
Hell yeah.
What are you trying to say, Aloy?
But she wants to get high soon. Medicinal herbs, you know? He's like, man, that was a tough ordeal. Time to chillax.
Kendive told me about the cause. Did you lose the shipment?
No. It's hidden nearby. There's a lot of hungry people in Sunfall that will be happy to see it.
Good. Now, listen. When you head back to Meridian, talk to a noble named Ravon. If you're honest with him, I think he'll help.
Beg a high blood for help? But after everything you've done, I can't refuse. But for now, I'm bound for Sunfall. Be safe.
Now we must return to Ravon. Is it Revan or Ravon?
She said Ravon.
Ravon. Then I shall say it this way. Yeah, because Revan would be with an E. I'm silly.
Also, that's from Knights of the Old Republic.
Oh.
Darth Revan.
Don't know.
Oh?
I'm not.
A pretty cool plot twist.
What does he do? What did
Well, he was this, like... Well, he or they or she... okay, Revan was this horrible, horrible Sith Lord. Or lady. Or...
They have no gender over there.
I'm trying to think of, like, an equivalent non-gendered word for the same thing. Doesn't matter. Anyway, horrible Sith Lord... just notoriously brutal and evil and stuff, and like, I don't know, something went missing, something. But maybe possibly, like, their apprentice is back or something, and it's all bad. I don't remember the specifics, but anyway, it was like this legend, this horrible legend that was like super played up, and everybody's like terrified of Revan and what the, you know, apprentice, now master, might do, because like, oh, just the association with Revan is like absolutely brutal. That's a snap maw.
You should sneak.
And so you play through the whole game, and it turns out you're Revan. Yeah, it's a real big cool twist. Like, pretty much nobody didn't get blindsided by that.
Neat.
It's rad as fuck. Except for I couldn't stand to play that game.
Good slide.
Because I absolutely despise it. Despise it. When game devs think that, like, they can present a game that should be an action game as if it's an action game and build the whole fucking thing on D&D rules. You can't have me, like, point blank trying to shoot a dude and rolling a fucking hit die. Like,
Yeah.
that doesn't make sense. The fucked up thing is that the Jedi Council erased your memory to turn Darth Revan into an ordinary Republic soldier, yes.
Oh.
I knew there'd be somebody in chat who knew the story better than me. Is that a dead Snapmaw? No, it's not. It's currently becoming aware of me, Snapmaw. You just don't you worry yourselves about it,
How
y'all.
many are there? Like 3, 4?
3 of them, I think.
4.
Oh, 4. 100% there's 4. Well, I don't want to be here.
Not as much as the snap moths are going to scrape your bones when they bite into you if you get caught. Oh, one almost got away. Oh, little fox. Don't worry, we already got our fox skin for the infinite fast travel. Ah, that sun is so bright.
So cool.
Agreed. Oh, medicinal herbs.
Save these for the trails.
Now full, I think.
Yes.
Ah, don't need sticks. Oh, another stamp moth! 2 more stamp moths is right there. It's looking at you. It's becoming awares. It's curious and okay. Now you're kind of hidden. Nope, still fine.
Oh, but I guess it
it's
can
a
see
water
me
thing.
underwater because it's looking
Run.
underwater already.
Run.
Oh no! Oh gosh, that was
These
highly
are ice
unexpected.
snap moths. They're stronger and freezier.
Ah!
Dude, Dash is strafe.
Leave me be! Ah, I'm just trying to go home!
Roll, dodge roll.
Holy shit.
Run, get on that steam. Wait, you can't. You gotta override it first. Well, I mean, it slows time down when you override, so maybe you could if you sneaked up on it. If you can get sneaky. Yeah, and then just crouch. Crouch. Cliff striding. It's the answer.
Cliff striding.
Ride those cliffy waves. Yeah, long legs.
Slow and quiet does it.
What is it that's catching your attention? Or catching its attention? It's not one of those long legs. Was it a strider? It's gone now. Never mind. Oh!
Another one?
Oh, and some, looks like scrappers.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe, no, those are bigger. I think those are ravagers. I think I do have a fast travel pack if you want to just use that, and then we'll be in the city and can go get the infinite one because I have the fox skin.
Oh, do we have the stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic.
I'm pretty
Oh,
sure.
that's quite a journey. Yeah.
Yeah. The fire icon is what you need to select in order to fast travel.
Oh, yeah. Doesn't work.
Then we need to make a fast travel thing, which is easy to do. Go to
Oh, is it?
crafting. Crafting?
I just noticed we had 2 points.
Oh, do you want to spend them on something?
Oh, yeah. Heck yeah. Oh, we don't have that yet.
No, we don't. Yeah, now we do.
Fucking yes.
Yeah, you're gonna be doing more battle-y thingies. We have the things for it.
Oops.
That's okay. We only needed the one, but once we have the infinite, we can just sell the other one we made.
Yeah.
Loading
Loading
screens are...
smooch.
Oh,
Smoochy loading?
yeah. I was gonna say loading screens are like the best smooching moments. Every time I burp, it tastes like that peanut curry.
Y'all, the peanut curry we've been teasing all day was bomb. It was so freaking good.
I had 2 bowls. I splurged.
So good.
My tummy is just a little overfull, but it was worth it. Oh,
It's funny. It's one of those things that, like, it was really good. It's one of my, like, staples. It's, like, so part of my repertoire. I mean, it's one of those things that I open up my recipe every time I go to make it, but I don't really know why. I don't need it. I know how to make this stuff right off the top of my damn head. But it sometimes just turns out so much better than normal, and I don't know how. It's weird because I swear I do the same thing every time, and sometimes it just like is fucking standout. And tonight it was standout. Where's the vendor with the travel pack?
Oh, open up the map. I think it's the
That one?
hunting goods. Yeah. I don't know for sure, but it sounds right. Because I was like, wait a minute, that one? When you ended up Googling which one it was, I was like, the last one I expected to check, I think, is the one that ended up having it. And I think it was under special? No. Ah, there's resources, so fast travel pack. Now scroll to the bottom. Golden fast travel pack.
Only 50 shards?
And 1 fox skin and 10 fatty meat.
Sweet. Amazing.
And then go ahead and sell all your stuff you have to sell, because we got a lot. And that regular fast travel pack. Oh, yeah. And then any of the extra mods too that I haven't been using that are just duplicates or ones I don't use. What, you're gonna sell the weapons?
Looking at the weapons we have, because if we already had a hunter bow... See, Shadow Hunter bow versus Karja. No, I think it's partially down to mods. And that one has more ammo choices, which we like. But that one's regular arrow.
Yeah, then we want to get rid of the old one. Unless you're wanting to wait till you get the skill.
Very little difference. So I was, sell this one.
Okay.
Because there's no reason to use it when we have this. Like, the higher pierce on the normal arrows is pretty much made up for by the sharp shot bow existing. So I don't know why we'd swap this out for that. Just to have 5-point higher pierce on the normal arrows.
I say sell it. Yeah, won't use any of the elemental or corrupt ones. Melee I would. But I think I already have the strongest melees on, unless we get a new weapon to boot that on too. Sometimes tear if I really want to max out it. Really want to max out tear. That one's the one that what's his name made for me. The guy who we saved the life of.
Teb. Stitched by Teb.
Oh, okay, there it is.
Good old.
What's his face?
Our pal, gosh, he's sir, and his name was great.
I'm bad with names, and I didn't read.
Anyway, you can't sell this.
Okay, good. They make us appreciate the memory. They force sentimental value on us. I just stopped a lot. I give you a lot of business.
Fine goods for a fair price.
A man named Nissan came to see me, and we came to an arrangement. I think many in Sunfall will benefit from it. All this from a stolen sword. As they say, follow the shadow and you'll find the flame.
A remarkable reward box.
Let's go take a look at it. What's inside it? I bet it's remarkable. It better be remarkable. I bet it's just that the box is very decorative. Wow, that's such a remarkable looking box. Let's see what's inside it. Oh, it's leftover peanuts. Okay. Just the shells, you know. What'd you get from it? We went so fast I didn't see.
Some shards and a couple of crafting components.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I think the Maker's Inn is farther away than into the Borderlands, but you'd have to check the map for that.
It's much further away.
So I was doing the ones that were closer.
It's 2,185 versus 186. But it's also lower level. And so...
Well, let's go then. Hey, whoa, why is there a thing to meet the king?
Huh?
Or, not a king. I don't think it's the king, but you see that one in that little island? Top left? What's that?
The first...
Oh, okay.
That's where Aaron is. Wow, that's way the hell up there.
And we have to sneak past that corrupted zone. Or take it out if we're feeling ballsy.
Feeling spicy.
Yeah. Thank you, Cosmics. Also, hello! And whoa, KB made a taco salad today?
Yeah,
We
KB
missed
made
that
a taco
message.
salad today.
That sounds pretty tasty.
That sounds really delicious.
Just little mini tacos mixed up in some salad, some lettuce, with some Italian dressing.
And yes, hey, Cosmics. How it goes? What'd you get for dinner? You know the rule here, like, you can't mention food and then not tell us what kind. I love lasagna. I haven't had a good lasagna in
Pasta cake.
a long time.
Want to make
It's been years since I made lasagna. Dang.
Thinking that might be what we do soon?
Could be. All I need that I don't have is just the pasta.
Yeah, you got all the stuff to make the innards.
Yeah, all I need is just meat and tomato sauce.
So let's do it.
This
Let's
must
get
be
some
when
noodles
Hassan is
soon.
supposed to check in.
What?
You were supposed to check in, and now we need to look
Someone
at
was
the
supposed to check in somewhere?
equipment stash.
Huh?
Open up your looky, scan your focus.
I mean,
To the right. Oh, it's way over there.
yeah,
Okay.
I mean, it's the next quest objective. It's marked on the thing, but I don't know what she was
Right
talking about Nassan
here.
for. Oh, that's the Shadow Carja place. Wait, why did she say that? We already freed Nassan.
I don't know.
Mom used to make a lasagna without any noodles. Instead, she would put a layer of portobello mushrooms. Oh, that sounds freaking good.
That does. Want to try it?
It's the steak of fungus. Shroomies.
Oh gosh. Does your spore druid have qualms for us eating portobello? Or is it just like, nah, I use them. Why not eat them? Like, which way does your druid lean? That was...
Who are you showing up? Who's that?
That's the druid spore.
Oh.
Right? Spore druid, right? I hope I'm remembering that correctly. My brain no good all the time.
Sandstorm scrapes like stones.
That's pretty strong wind if it's moving stones.
Yeah, the circle of spore druid.
Yeah. Nice, nice. Looking for more herbal medicine.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I read pats. Yes, you got it right. There's I take my head pats with pride. I did get it right. I'm a good elf. It's like a charger. They look like rams. I think that's rad. It's metal. It's very metal. They're made of metal. I do need boar skin. Just
Do you?
so know. Yeah. Every time I see a boar, I murder it just in case I get a skin. You're gonna need 3 regulars for that. you're sneaky enough. You could walk over there slowly and loot the corpse without getting seen by the charger. Just gotta be slow about it.
Do we get any more skin? I wasn't paying attention.
That was boar bone.
Ow.
Oh, oh.
Don't worry about it. It was nothing.
If it comes close, you can override it and then use it as a mount.
I was going to ask if we could override them.
You totally can use it.
That's excellent. Come here.
I think it's triangle when it gets closer. Look at those rad horns. They have saws on them.
Oh, shit. Whoa.
Yeah.
Who designed this? I mean, I know who designed it, but...
Well, you can just... I think it's X to go faster. I think you can go up to 3 times.
Don't worry about me, shut up.
Hey, is it nil?
How do we make it stop?
Circle. Hold down. Yeah.
Cool.
And then I think you get off the triangle. Something's coming after you. Also, that's totally nil.
Totally nil. Hey, buddy.
Hey, bandit buddy.
I waited for you. Time passing pulls the anticipation tight as what? How many has it been now?
I don't keep count, Nil.
Don't keep count. Sometimes I just don't get you. Are you like us or a little different?
Hopefully a little different.
That's what you're gonna tell yourself. Shall we get started?
Nil waits for you to take the lead, huh?
Hopefully.
I'm way in the back.
Is there seriously this few dudes? There's gotta be more dudes.
I think?
Boss dude.
Could be more up higher and inland. Because there's more, see the back there?
Yeah.
More building. Oh, dang it. We should have got wire while we were back at Meridian. What heck, is there a campfire really close to right here?
Yeah.
Just fast travel, get a bunch of wire, make your sharp shot arrows, and then fast travel back. You have infinite fast travel now. I forget that the hard points, 2 of them, and they're good. So yeah, you definitely have enough ammo. And plus, they don't take wire to make, so we could always make more of those. We got this.
Yeah.
Oh, there's more. Got like what? Only a few steps forward. But how did that one way in the back get seen and not those ones?
Moved out of my range.
And then one way up there. Oh no, there's 2, 3.
3 brutes. 4 brutes.
4. Oh, there's Heidi grass here too, so we could like sneak attack them from the grass. Nice.
Thanks.
Just to get them out of the way. Ooh. Some good potions.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh, no!
God, dude, you can't just fucking do that, man.
He's like laughing
killed
inside
you
right now.
Oh.
He's like, and you didn't. You hesitated.
Okay.
Hey, Automod, you're so prudish and
Sex-based
so
terms: big D&D and monster.
That big D, double D is a monster. I guess that's what it's thinking.
Anyway, yeah, happy to.
Sure.
You know we love to workshop ideas.
Throw any brain power I can to help. Go get that ancient degree. It's ancient. We need it. Plus some health bits. And some looty bits. Oh, right behind that. No.
Oh shit.
Oh, I could see you. There you go. Oh, is he behind that? No, he's not behind it. His armor's just camouflaging in. He's in front of that pile. Dude. Oh gosh.
Shut up.
Here we go.
Okay, sweet. Apparently they didn't hear.
Alright, so my players are soon going to use a magic observatory to look upon the enemy. This is a bad idea, but they don't know what they're doing, so it isn't their fault. Awesome.
Oh, poor party members. They know not what they do. I went to the... No, we did mark that one. Okay.
So the enemy is going to send an agent to kill them all, and it'll be a big boss fight. Cool. Yes, cool.
Neat. Heads down a bit, yeah.
What?
Cosmix is enjoying lasagna and make nonsense. Good. Enjoy the lasagna thoroughly. To the fullest. How's the healers? Oh, there's the sound of the alarm thingy. The signal.
Where?
Do your look-see focus again?
Oh.
Sec.
The bandits imprisoned these people.
Oh. Yeah, come check it out, probably, just in case.
Make sure you want to make sure all is well and that nobody's sneaking in, you know.
Definitely. It'd be tragic if somebody snuck in.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what would you even do with yourself? Gosh.
Probably die. That's what he did. That's what he.
It was for the best.
I'm gonna take out that signal sack. Wait, is that a red skull I keep seeing pop for a second?
Where?
Right there. What's that? You see it too, right?
Yeah.
Is this the campfire?
I...
Oh, and it's in red because you can't save while it's enemy occupied. That's
that
right.
makes sense.
If you shoot it, it will be destroyed.
I have a big folder of future boss monsters, some of which are named, and I think the one that makes most sense to use is Blind the Void of Sight, which is like a hooded / blindfolded man with tentacle legs and a big sickle. I'll need him to challenge the party of 4 level 8 PCs and a guest party of 3 level 5s. That's a lot of player characters. It's a big crossover event. A fox's tail is visiting the Skeleton Keys at the unveiling of this new magical observatory. That's rad.
Cool. That means you can make Mom fight a little extra hard because there's more players involved. So it'll be epic battle.
There's the alarm.
Oh, purple.
Better keep an eye on it.
Search that ancient debris next to you. It's purple. That's legendary.
Ancient vessel, sterling malachite.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we need to
and a
collect
watch
this.
and a corkscrew.
The vessels will be good for getting special things later.
So I can just shoot that?
Yep. Just
I don't
one
need,
regular
like, fire
arrow.
arrows or anything?
Nope. What?
Did it work?
Oh, that didn't work. It's supposed to work.
That takes care of the
There we
alarm.
go.
There we go.
I thought regular arrows would do. I was wrong.
Shit has not popped off. Stop.
No.
They didn't even weren't aware of us.
He couldn't wait for more blood. Steel killed Neil. Neil, not Neil.
Yeah, so Ken sends some voided cherubs along with him so he isn't alone, but Blind needs to be the backbone of the encounter. Just hope that for you none of the players are lurking here. They aren't.
Signals out. We're on us.
Correct.
Alright, now it's just those three? Maybe more.
3 heavies. Maybe we could lose their attention.
Go hide in some bushes somewhere. Wait for things to cool off. Yeah, those are some good bushes. And they might come inside over that cliff and you can shoot them. Oh, that one's coming around the long way? Oh, there's 4. 3 of them bosses. Or heavies. However you want to say it. Not bosses. What do they call them? Bandit leaders. That's what they're called.
Heavy.
Oh! Elite bandit archer.
Elite archer. And where'd this other...
To the right, by the signal sack.
Mm-hmm.
Be bandit fighter.
Okay, so how do we get upstairs?
Up that ledge.
Looks like it. You know what I could go for is some, like, legit trashy pizza. Like Pizza Hut pizza.
I like Domino's better.
Yeah, oh, it's way better. And I would go for that, too.
But you're in the mood for trashy Pizza Hut?
I mean, I don't know why. Like, Pizza Hut is garbage and it sucks, but, like, sometimes I crave it.
No space.
Maybe it's just your body's like just wants that particular taste and it's the only thing you can think of that would satisfy that taste.
I mean...
But it is weird that that would be something your body would crave, you know? Oh, see, just a little. Oh!
Doesn't even count as cover, does it?
No.
Nonsense.
Nice.
Thanks. Ah,
Oh, where were you?
what? Where have you been?
Ah. One hit point left. Okay, there you go.
I'm not here.
Me neither.
How does one even climb that spiky tower monstrosity?
I know, right?
I mean, I guess it's extra protected and safe from anyone trying to climb it.
If you manage to get up there, no one else is coming up after you.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Okay.
That's a big message. Ooh.
So obviously blind needs to have multiple abilities that cause blindness. I'm thinking that I might have his mechanics based around him building up points, needs a fancy name for the points, whenever he successfully blinds a target. And he'll either spend those points to do bigger effects, or he'll unlock abilities at certain thresholds. The PCs will need to either figure out how to stop him from blinding them, or figure out a mechanic to cause him to lose points.
Fancy
I'm
name
not sure on
points.
exactly what I'll do yet.
Trying to think of fancy names for points that maybe successfully blind the target. Blind points is too easy. Let's see.
We're under attack.
I'm gonna think in my brain for a moment. Whoa! Nice.
I'm gonna lead archer too. Oh, I mean,
You're
I'm
both
often a pretty good archer.
you're both shooting each other on the either side of a like trash wagon thing. Be like, I'm the lead archer. No, I'm the lead archer. Nice, you saved them. Now we got a merchant here and can loot all their stuff. Oh, I'm supposed to be thinking of fancy names for points.
Sleep like a rock
You could call it simply acuity.
Acuity?
Yeah, acuity.
Like being able to
I just like visual acuity.
looking at something very detailed and precision.
No, ability to see clearly.
Okay, so like he gets acuity points, which means he builds up towards seeing them better.
Can breathe again.
Oh, maybe for every character he... Oh, but I like acuity too. Every character No, maybe for every character he blinds, he gains an eye on his body, so the points are just eyes, and the players can maybe burn points off by blinding those eyes. That would be kind of rad.
And you can still call them acuity points because there's a new eye, which means a new insight.
They're literally a point of acuity.
Yeah, so that works. We made a brain thing together. It's true. You are welcome.
You're welcome.
We are happy to help. Our brain magic is strong. My brain... See, I have brain teleportation magic, so it just jumps somewhere and then jumps another place and it picks up the pieces to when I finally jump back to where I started. I'm like, oh, here's the things I picked up along the way. Hope they help.
Yeah.
The brain just pulls out some luggage, starts, setting things out. Oh, I got this one when I was in such and such place. The Isles of Morlania. I remember this talisman. Just going through, like, memory lane. Literally. Driving through. Okay, I'm brain teleporting too hard. I'm gonna stop. So what's next? Look at the equipment stash and go to the rooms. Are you gonna look at the equipment stash first? Or just skip it because it's optional?
No, I'm not going to skip it.
Cool.
Plus, it's on the way.
Alright, let's see.
Kind of sad now that this isn't a streamed campaign, because I wish there would be a record of this session. I would love to see it.
You could still, like, record it. Like, most streaming software has a record without streaming option.
Is this in person, or is it all in VTT?
Because, yeah, like, if it's all virtual and you have the ability to record it, you can just save it as, like, a video in case the players are ever like, yeah, you can put that out there and just do, like, a one-off video of an example of your DM prowess that you can put on, like, take that footage and then clip highlights from it to showcase, like,
It's online,
portfolio.
just not streamed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ask your players permission, but I say totally record that shit. Nope, nope, nope.
Nope, nope,
No.
nope, 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 nope.
Tiny redheads here.
Those aren't Heidi bushes.
So much for being careful.
No, we're still being careful, Aloy.
Just be more careful with your voice to the right.
I know,
There's
like,
bushes.
shut up.
Oh, no, there's bushes too. And a boar. Get that boar. Go slice it up and get its skin. Dang. Oh, yes! Yes. Finally got it. Now you can craft an upgrade for one of your pouches. Carrying capacity.
Ah, yes.
Yes, for arrows. Hunter bow quiver.
Sweet.
Now we
One
need
fox skin.
fox skin. Okay. Still looking for raccoons.
Calm.
Would you just... It's fine.
Do you want to try to take out the corrupted zone? Or not?
Level 27?
I think we're 26? Or 25? 24.
24.
maybe
Maybe
not.
wait a little bit. Is anything good? I don't know. How in and out have you been?
Oh, and we're getting close to a fire camp too, so... Checkpoint place thing.
We took out another bandit camp with our weird buddy Nil.
Right where he said it would be.
Full of a metal shards, plus 38% damage coil.
Ooh.
Wow.
Equip
A
that
whole ass
one.
rope caster.
In case we, I guess, didn't have one.
Some blazing wire. Wire.
Needed
Wire.
wire. Oh, but only 20. It's not
Why are
many.
you doing this?
Because I want you to succeed. Good hunting. We'll talk later.
Wait! Damn him.
Oh,
Oh, just a little hiccup. Don't worry about it.
alright. I don't.
A rat!
Do we need it?
No, we're good.
Okay.
We can leave the rat alone. It can live in peace.
Enjoy
Go on.
yourself, rat.
Yes. Go and...
Hey, another rat.
Oh, they're gonna breed and stuff. Make
Oh,
baby
another
rats.
rat. Oh, watch it.
corrupted, watch
I'll
it. This is the
watch it.
corrupted zone. This is the corrupted zone.
Is it?
I think so. I mean, there's a corrupted
No,
thing.
I was gonna say we were going the opposite direction, I'm pretty
it's
sure.
maybe leaking out. Did the corruption spread or
Whoa.
bandits?
Whoa, some a-hole.
Cultists.
Acting as guards. The Eclipse and corrupted machines. Cooperating.
Okay, dude.
One happy family.
I mean, they're probably not that happy, Aloy. Let's be real.
Yeah, it seems like there'd be some weird abusive power dynamics in this relationship.
All these ruins. What did the old ones do here?
Back of the head. Thump. Whoa!
The corruptor.
Corruptor.
Shit.
And they search through the grass too. You're not safe if you get too close to it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they just walk right through those grass things.
Brutal.
They're pathing.
Hey, what are you doing? Get up here.
Oh, kill it!
Shit.
And it's gonna alert the others. Find some sneaky grass soon. They'll be upon you. There's sneaky grass. Oh, it's on fire.
A corruptor.
Oh, God.
The corruptor will.
Challenge.
We are not in the frozen wilds. We are in the frozen northwest.
Yes.
Seattle, basically.
Probably got to finish the game first before we do the Northern Wilds, because that's what it's meant to do. Be played, right?
Yeah, it's end game. But what is its level requirement?
40? I want to
Is
say.
it that high?
30
Maybe
or
it is.
40. It's probably going
it's
to be
obviously not that
under...
30. I was gonna say, I thought it was
Okay.
lower than that, which is pretty dang low. So maybe it doesn't, it's not meant to take place like chronologically
Just extra.
at the end of the game, just later in the game.
Okay. Well, when we're level 30, we should definitely check it out.
Totes.
Because I haven't played through it.
Me neither. Oh shit. Oh, we stayed in the grass. That's great.
Good.
Good news.
It is, I think, weak to fire, but check the notebook just to be sure.
It is weak to fire.
They're close, just like you said.
Oh, when they're alert, they're a little tougher.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's all you! Run! Ah! It's a big rock!
Well, none of this went how I planned it.
Unleash the power!
Oh, hi! Damn it!
Oh, let's go.
Oh my god!
3.
Oh, this is... I'm running myself into a pit. That seems like a bad idea.
Yeah. Whoa. They're like scorpion spider things and jump ridiculous.
Well, I'm out of healing.
You have potions though if you can get somewhere safe enough to... Yeah. They're pretty instant. Definitely use the yellow one first for your potion.
God damn. Run away!
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta
Holy
wait for
shit.
things to cool off. Did you already... Okay. But yeah, the yellow one will also give you temporary hit points
Awesome.
past your maximum.
Okay, good to know.
So I always start with that one first, if I can remember to, which I don't always. But I saw it right there and I was like, oh yeah, that's the better one.
Let's go find
Oh, gosh.
some drugs. What the fuck? Why? Why?
Run,
No!
run.
Fuck off and shut up!
Ah, right in the knee.
I used to be a bandit like you.
So you took an arrow to the knee. Oh, heal. You almost died like 3 times.
Okay, that's... So I guess Frozen Wilds is probably Canada or Alaska. I don't think it goes that far north. I think the whole game takes place in like the southwest US.
I could Google that actually, find out for sure.
It's like in the Colorado, Nevada area, I want to say. So what class would Aloy be in D&D? Ranger? Or some kind of ranger rogue multi-class, probably.
You got a bit of Artificer.
Huh?
Artificer? A little bit? Like 1 level of Artificer, maybe?
Yeah.
It's in the states of Colorado and Utah, as well as sections of northern
Utah.
Arizona and a small portion of Montana. So I
Frozen
guess...
Wilds. Montana.
Yeah.
They're still looking.
All hard work, no danger.
What? This?
It sounds like they're talking, but I bet it's a weird...
Oh, it was this guy. Okay.
Ooh, there was a
hey,
reading.
yeah, there was.
The snow's got a bite out here.
Odyssey to Nowhere.
Funeral for an Obsolete Future, an Odyssey to Nowhere. Paris, July 7th, 2057. 25 persons from 5 nations stand before the offices of Odyssey Euro West. Hands clasped solemnly at their waists or held stiffly at their sides. Some are politicians, some are businessmen. These days, is there a difference? Some are scientists. Slowly, Gerhard Weitz steps to the podium. I regret to announce that, as of today, the Odyssey is no more. What exists of the vessel will be abandoned in orbit. All personnel will collect severance income and be released from their contracts. The sad fact is that our species' greatest hope for an extraplanetary future was never able to escape the gravity of terrestrial, all-too-human conflicts. Weitz sighs. Perhaps the innovations we pioneered will help improve the lives of future generations. Time will tell. Is there a difference? Well, good to know that nothing will have changed by 2057.
Oh gosh, you don't know the half of it, KB. Profit motive ruins everything, including this timeline. I'm excited for you to uncover the story with this. It's very anti-capitalist.
So great. I do not have what it takes to tangle with y'all.
Those are just chargers. I mean...
Yeah, I don't feel like I have what it takes to tangle with them all.
Okay, you could...
Did end up with robot dinosaurs, so is it really all bad? Well, I mean...
You say that when a sawtooth breaks into your bedroom.
Yeah, before the machines went mad, everything was great. No more capitalism.
Well, really. I don't know. The Sun King stuff was pretty bad. I don't want that.
No.
Which we learn where they came from too. Like, there's so much to still uncover, and it all kind of like piles harder near the end of the main story when it finally all comes together.
Yeah,
which I love that they stretched it out like that. You get little bits, just enough to keep you intrigued to go in for more, and then all of a sudden, bam! Mother load of realization. It's really good feeling. Oh, you hurt yourself. You fell a little. You okay, my love?
Yeah.
Did you get a scrape? Your virtual scrape?
No, I'm fine.
I'll still kiss you anyway.
Well, thanks.
Cool. Reverse Jurassic World.
A whole lot of medicinal plants to be found out here.
Okay, so just put it on your yellow one for sure, like so that way I'll remember to use it. So if you get caught in battle, use that one first. Then immediately move to the right with the double healing potions. Oh, yeah, just run. They'll leave you alone. As long as you don't go after the cargo.
The hell's that?
Focus. It's corrupted Ravager.
And a Bellowback. Well, I'm not tangling with them.
That's not. I agree. But yeah, after you use the yellow potion, move it to the right. Those are the stronger health potions. The ones you were using before were only going to do like a third of your health. Those will do like 2/3 or more.
Okay.
Also, I think I see some rubble. Unless that's red. Does that look red to you?
Just stay out of their way for now.
What?
That rubble right there. See that little pile? Straight ahead? There's a line.
Oh, yeah. I was like, rubble.
It's purple.
Lady, these are all ruins. Everything's rubble.
I meant the tiny rubble.
Ancient debris.
Yes, yes.
Okay, cool.
I think I'm in the clear.
View the notebook by pressing the thing. We need one more in that set.
Sweet.
Well, not in the set we just found. We found a different set one, but that one only needs one more. I agree. Very sweet. Okay, rats are fine. Carry on.
Rats.
Oh, who's that again?
Ghost.
Ghost. Yeah, yes, you're right. I love the lead singer's double eye thing going on. What's that called when they have two different colored eyes?
Heterochromia?
Heterochromia. Yeah. It looks neat. If I ever make a gem sona of our fusion selves, I think I remember you talking about how you wanted to have heterochroma eyes.
I mean, it makes sense.
I have like all these art ideas that I want to do but never end up doing. There's so many fan arts that I've wanted to do. Some I even started to sketch and then I, brain teleported and 2 years later, not done. Forgot they existed. So this is my apology to the world of artists who I started fan art and never finished. Even though you don't know and not listening. But, the vibe is out there now. It will travel through the airwaves of virtual reality and meet their ears someday. Looking for more medicinal herbs.
Yeah.
Every last bit of health works. That helps. How many of the double potions do you have? I think I'm full on them. Okay, 7. So nice. Barely ticked up though. What about that? Yeah.
That's a good one. Fuck you, Intergold. Useless.
I could watch Aloy run through the wilds all day. Like, hear the crunch of the snow underneath?
Yeah.
The shifting of the rocks. Gentle caress of river sounds. It's a sensory experience that I enjoy. You sneaky medicinal ember. Whatever it was called. Get on in this medicine pouch. Oh wait, no, we already got boar. We're looking for fox now. What was the other one we're looking for?
Raccoon?
Yeah, raccoon. We need 2 raccoon skins. And one, was it fox skin?
I don't know.
We'll just keep killing foxes until we get the thing we need. Aw, that elf. Alright, so how's he gonna take out this corruptor? You wanna tie it down?
I don't know that I've got enough ropes for that. Is it supposed to be this lighting? Seems very strange.
Some Aurora Borealis-esque? Yeah, but it does seem strange.
Like, it doesn't seem like night. It seems like an eclipse. It's weird.
There are the eclipse. They're called. This is what they're called, right?
Yeah.
Maybe this is their time.
I think so.
Maybe it's just a weird transition into nighttime.
Maybe.
Skybox thing.
Wait. Are these the same guys?
Yeah.
I mean, or are they... Did they fucking respawn?
Or they came from a different part and congregated here.
Shut up, you.
It let out a little cry before it fully died.
No, fuck you!
Are those blaze casters on their back?
Yeah.
Ooh, hear the way that rattled? That thing knows how to roll. Thing can crash so fast and slow down time when you do it.
Well, this is going much better than the last attempt.
Very swimmingly. Look at this fatal funnel you found. Ooh, wires may be on these.
Yep. Nope.
Sometimes.
There's
What?
one.
Yeah. Oh, just one though.
That's not zero.
Whoop. There's still a corruptor about though, right?
Yes.
Heck, people probably carry a lot of wire on them, right? Bandits need to
Just
fix stuff.
generally.
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here.
Didn't take a single hit point of damage in that whole entire little encounter skirmish.
Nice.
Thank you.
But where'd the corruptor go?
We're not close enough yet to see it.
Okay.
These dig sites, they're massive.
I hear it to the right. Sounded like it anyway. So weird. Maybe it's just ambient dig site sounds, I guess. There's a little patch of grass right there. You get up close.
Let's do this.
Oh no! Oh no! I'm sorry.
Damn it!
That was my bad. Also, I didn't know he was looking right at it when you rolled to it.
Damn it, guy!
Well, we know where the
There's still so many of them.
corruptor is.
Is that it right there?
Yeah, the one that's moving all fast. At least I think. Ooh, you got some wires now. Maybe you can make more ropes to tie it down. Oh, are there two of them? Use your scan, your
Nope.
focus.
It failed to notice me.
Okay, good.
Jesus. Okay. Might still be able to do this sneak face.
Yeah, if we can take out all of the Watchers and people and just deal with the Corruptor alone, that's
I can fight a Corruptor. Corruptor's not a problem. Corruptor and a whole bunch of dudes and fucking Watchers at the same time is a bit much.
I think you're gonna have a better time going to the grassy patches and sneak killing with your melee the Corruptors and taking out the humans with your bow and arrow from a distance.
Yeah.
Because the corrupted Watchers, you have to have that line of sight with their eye to be able to take them out in one hit. And sometimes they just move their head slightly at the last second, and you're like, ah! And then they're alert and... Yeah, a sharp shot arrow would be better for that distance. Hey, whistle at that one. Put it back on your health while you're waiting for it to get to you, so that way if you get in battle, you ain't gotta think about it. Impossible wire. Yes, too. I think there's at least 2 Watchers left.
Out of range.
Yeah, gonna have to go to that grass down there.
Easy, easy.
Uh-oh. Don't get stuck.
Nope, get down.
I think you gotta retag the Corruptor.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so there's 3 Watchers.
That's okay, Kenny. Is everything okay? How's she doing?
Yeah, tell Liz I say hi if you're still on the phone with her.
She's mostly good. Getting tickets to come here for Christmas. Nice.
Oh, nice. She's gonna get to see all the Christmas market stuff. I hope she has a good visit and a good trip overall. I remember last time, like, she had, like, a special thing with the train when we were on the way to Amsterdam.
Uh-huh.
Because they were like, you're how old? You were here, you know, you're native-born Berliner, and you've been through so much. And she talked about all their achievements and stuff, and they gave her, like, oh, what was it? You would remember, Kenny. They gave her some sort of souvenir that was, like, really nice, and gave her a special treatment, moved her up to, I think, first class, because she needed, like, assistance walking and stuff, and yeah. Or at least it was, she would prefer to have it. She moves kind of slow, but not like super slow. Like for someone her age, because she's in her mid like 80s, she still gets out and about. And the Tesla, I think, helps a lot with that too, because it's got that self-driving bit, she uses just the adjusted thing where it like keeps you in the lane, and it'll like stop you and let you know when things are near. She really appreciates that.
What the hell are these guys so concerned about?
They're digging through some rubble. It's a dig site. They're digging. Look.
No, I know, but they're all like semi-alert. Which I just like shot down this watcher over here, and no one has stopped to check it out. But everybody keeps like rushing to weird spots and being like, "What's this? What's that?"
Maybe they found one of the other bodies. They gave her a bottle of champagne or champagne. Champagne?
Sham.
Is it just champagne? Is that how you spell champagne?
Champagne. No, it's G-N-E. Close enough.
You can't spell. Oh, okay. But in German, it's Champagne? Champagne? I can't remember. Correct me if I'm wrong. Which I probably am. And then Deutsche Bahn memorabilia. The second one? Champagne? Uh-oh. Okay, good. Whew. Sweet.
Close.
Second try.
Yeah. If it's not actually from Champagne, it's just sparkling wine.
At least the corruptor looks like it's
That
taking
watcher
a nap.
hasn't moved in such a long time.
Is it watching something?
Very closely.
It's doing its job. That guy just bouncing?
Just vibing.
Vibrating.
That's what I meant. Is that not what that means? Joking.
Oh. I was like, wait, is it? Oh, he's on the move.
Ah.
I say get to that. I know he's going through that grass. Never mind.
Hey, you. You just stay where the fuck you are. You're fine.
Keep cruising the inner circle while we take care of the outer and work our way in. Sparkling wine in Germany is known as Sekt. Sekt. Ugh. Word's hard. Or if I were to say it in German, Deutsch ist difficult.
Still sniffing around.
Right, that's German. It's difficult, not words are hard. Wort is word, so words would be Worten, I think. So word. But, My pronunciation is good these days. Thank you. Worte. Okay, no N. I know it's not all of them do an EN thing, and they still conjugate weird sometimes. Okay, 2 watchers, 1 guy. That's it?
Yep.
Nice. That's one thing I always liked about German. I thought it was nifty. Is like every noun is capitalized. Oh.
Fuck.
Well, it'll go look over there, right?
Yeah.
Where the arrow hit?
Yeah, it's not.
Okay, cool.
Still, though.
It is on alert.
Getting soaked from melted snow.
Okay, Aloy. Let's just complain some more and see if that helps. Oh, it doesn't? It hasn't yet a single time?
Not very pragmatic to complain about things you can't change.
I know that Watcher will come back to there-ish and be almost exactly facing me.
You can track their tracking paths. Did you know that?
Yeah, I know that, but I don't need to because I know where it's going to end up.
Okay.
Just right there, like that. See?
Yeah.
And I'll turn around, like that.
I'm thinking keep its eye. Almost 1 more. Okay, good. Is there still one to the left?
There is.
Okay.
It hasn't moved in a very long time, which I'm concerned about.
When you get close enough, it might. Oh, well, you could shoot its eye from there. Oh, get to the grass.
There's still a dude around here somewhere.
Frost black chopping at hard ground. I miss Sunfall.
Where the hell are you?
I don't know, but you should shoot that one in the eye while you got the chance.
I was gonna.
Nice. I think it did sound like he was above you, but also behind you.
Yeah. Like, there's nobody here.
Look to your left. And left a little bit more. Left. Up. To the right. Maybe he's... I could have sworn I saw something yellow. Unless it was just those markers for the...
I mean, that was happening a minute ago, too. That when we were outside this place and there were dead bodies. And there were just people like kind of clearly talking.
The dead were talking.
I am kind of worried that maybe the dead were talking.
The dead talk, says Candy. We weren't that fazed by it, I guess. Haley was like, devil machines have been risen, so what else is new to expect? I mean, it's all bad. Are you gonna try to tie it down with the rope thingy first? Or just go all out?
Maybe.
Do you want me to tell you what I remember about its weaknesses?
I know what its weaknesses are.
Okay.
There's two things mounted on its head for one.
Yes. And then the cooldown thing. What was it a quote from, Kenny?
You might regret this.
Nice. Good thing you hit the cliff. Ooh. Move your... yeah.
That'll help.
Whew. All right.
Nice. And it's from the Clerk, the animated series. I haven't seen it in a while, but I know it was good. Hey, tear coils. That's good for the, whichever weapon does good tear already. Just really max out that tear. Probably the
hard points. Well, okay, so the Shadow Hunter bow, except for you're full up on mods there.
Yeah, but you could replace it with one of the lesser mods. If there's a tear one on there that's lesser percentage, I just take out that one.
Oh, but it destroys it.
Yeah, unless you get the skill
get
to remove it. But we're gonna get plenty of better ones as we move forward, so there's really no reason to take them out. And we've got plenty of shards, so we don't need to sell them. Box. You passed a box. To the left. There. Something tells me there's more fighting ahead.
I think you might be right. I think I might need a bio break.
Oh, do you want me to take over? Or do you want to wait till you die before I get to take over? And then when you come back from the bathroom, I hand it back to you after. But then you'll have missed the plot, and so nah, never mind.
I'm pretty sure I remember what happens here.
Well,
I know what that giant sound is, so...
You sure you don't want me to wait?
I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm gonna clear these unreads. Because that makes my brain happy. We forgot to talk to Neil after taking out that bandit camp. Yeah. Where's that at? Way back here. Okay, we're gonna have to make sure to do that after this quest, y'all. Yay, brains! Let's see, what is in our inventory? Oh, the golden fast travel pack now, which is nice to have. And, oh yeah, the cups that we found. Ancient vessels. Alright, make sure our ammo's good. We could use more precision arrows and rope pack things, but we're out of wire. So we'll go ahead and see what's next. Oh gosh. Hear that, y'all? Everything's shaking. I wonder what it is that they're unearthing. Ancient vessel again. Oh, now we have our set. We have set 3. We can sell. My love.
What?
We got all 4 ancient vessels for set 3.
Sweet.
Can get a special thing for it. Big explosions.
Another explosion.
I will investigate these explosions. Oh, whoa, what is that? A Deathbringer!
Yes. That's what I thought. So sick.
And there was a person down there that didn't register on my focus.
Extra sick.
Well, how am I supposed to murder them?
With your murder instincts.
I mean, yes, I can still do that. Oh, cutscene, okay. Here you go, mother.
Thanks.
No problem.
So awesome.
Rotate turret! And fire! All weapons operational.
Oh gosh, do we gotta take down the Deathbringer?
And be quick about it. No daydreaming. Soon this
Oh,
I'll get you one. I love you.
I love you.
Let me throw away that old one.
Has to be one of the Deathbringers Olin talked about.
Let me throw away that
Oh
one.
yeah, please, thank you.
Yep.
I'll never get into that tower. Unless I destroy that thing first.
Thank you, my love. There you go.
Get the cookies.
Oh, awesome.
It's my birthday and I'll cookie if I want to. And I do, and I did, and I am. Also, what's the stats on the Deathbringer? How can we bring death to this Deathbringer?
Stop working.
I've disabled his focus.
Okay, thanks, voice.
Steam's blasting out.
Uh-oh.
I wonder if there's a weakness.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That's not good.
I think I got myself in some trouble here.
Oh, wow. That didn't feel good. We've reached level 21.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Nice.
Okay, gosh.
What, 2 more of those bandits? And then the Deathbringer? Oh, get him,
what are you
get him.
doing up there?
Nice.
Thanks.
She went that away.
Was this thing already down on some health, or did I fuck it up real bad somehow?
It started with half.
Okay.
Just to prove to you how scary these things are at full.
Oh, no, wait. Get out your cooling rods. Shoot me up.
You're giving up.
Here it comes. There's a timer. Maybe, are those weak to blaze? Or hair better? Nice.
Thanks.
You brought death to the Deathbringer.
I did.
You're the Deathbringer
I am.
now. And now you're going to bring death to that bandit.
Hey, bud, just real quick.
Hurry before he jumps over those things or something. Nice.
Nailed it.
The lead time was pretty nice.
Thank you. Oh.
Let's see what you have to say.
Tell us stuff.
What is this?
The entity lives.
Potatoes.
Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
What the hell was that? Hades? Hey!
Oh, nice.
Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh? Figures. Things just keep getting stranger. I need to find a way inside the tower.
Fuck. Wait, is this the tower?
What do you mean, the tower?
For like... No, we're not near the end of the game. We're still probably like...
Oh, we're nowhere near the end of the game.
Yeah.
We've barely done any of the story.
Yeah, this is a abandoned...
Did the trials, and then the murder, ambush, and then Meridian, and that's pretty much been it for the main story so far. There's still a lot more.
Yes. Oh!
Oh, oops.
Careful.
Looks tight.
No.
I can squeeze through.
Hold for identiscan.
One of these again.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
So cool.
going inside. We're doing the stepping in as was instructed. Right, Cosmics?
Dr. Sobek, you are 355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Farrell.
That's a lot of years. Over 3,000.
355,000 days overdue?
Did y'all catch that? What was the number? It was at days.
It was 355,500 days overdue.
So divided by...
Divided by 365. It's been 973 and 71/73 years.
Yeah.
Google, your calculator. Why are you giving me this weird-ass fraction? Just tell me the fucking decimal.
Yeah. What?
71/73?
You should be able to switch it to do
I'm sure you
decimals.
can. It's just a very strange thing.
Why would it do that as the default?
Huh.
Doesn't...
Theme's just...
Weird.
Weird. Huh, whatever. Anyway, it's almost 1,000 years in the future, turns out.
Whoa.
Well, I have finished the entire game, LMAO.
So have
Cool.
we, except for
Yeah.
Northern Wilds.
Yeah, neither one of us has done Frozen Wilds.
Yeah, I keep saying no, that's further.
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years ago.
Oh, don't fall down there, my love. Well, yeah. Gently fall down there by climbing.
Oh, it wasn't that far.
Oh, definitely. It looked different.
It super did.
Deep. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Ooh, I bet we can find all sorts of things like that. Whatever that is. Oh, it's a supply crate. Okay. We're not get to... Oh, we can. Okay.
All
right on
right.
the side of the wall.
It's fine.
But also, I bet there's lore bits to read around
There's
these
gotta be.
places. Give us... Yes, there's
Like this
one right
one.
there. Triangle to play.
The protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, quantum encryption, black quartz stuff, way beyond military grade. That's what you demanded. So that's what we delivered.
You don't code something you can't crack. All we need is a backdoor. Upload the latest service pack update and the problem goes away.
You specifically forbade us from leaving anything resembling a backdoor in code. Every protocol to black quartz standard. Your words. Look, if you need me to fudge some projections, it's nothing we haven't done before.
I don't need fudged projections. I need a way to reassert control over the Heart's Timor swarm.
I don't know what to tell you, Ted. You're asking the impossible.
So, codes. They needed codes of some kind to control the machines.
There was still stuff back in that room.
What room?
The room that you found this recording in?
Where?
Near the back right there. See that purple thing? I'm pretty sure that's something
No.
you can, right? Oh, no. Okay.
None of it was.
Then was it to the right? I keep getting distracted by those circle bits. And in
Yeah,
circle,
I know, but no,
there's
they're
so many
not.
of them in here. Okay, cool.
We have found... How many power cells have we found? 2
0
or
out
3?
of 3.
Huh?
0 out of 3 is what the current thing says. We found the 2 to
Oh.
open the place and get in.
No.
Was it 2?
That's telling us, I think, how many are left to find. Because I'm sure we've placed 2 already.
Alright, so we still
1 or
need 3
2.
more.
Jojo, do you remember how many there are in total? Because I think we have 3 left to find, and I think there were 5? 4 or 5 in the game?
Does it show a log of past quests that you did? And then you could look and see what it said for the original one. Because I know the current one says 0 out of 3.
Maybe? Yeah, maybe. 5 total, then yeah, I do believe we found 2.
Okay.
Especially if it's currently saying there are 3.
Mm-hmm. Well, obviously we're gonna go check everything else before we
Obviously.
go that way.
Also, hey, Jojo, what's up? How you doing? Having a good day?
Gazoon tight. Ramish. for me? Oh yeah, climb up. Get to the tallest bit. Bet if you get on those, you can climb up on those.
A room full of nothing.
Yeah, you think there'd be like this one little
Very
scrap of a
strange.
note, like flavor text for the people working here, talking to each other, maybe about their worries about the project or whatever.
One at the top of a building near the place where... Where what?
A Deathbringer. Or a statue of one, anyway.
Yeah.
A machine built to kill. And they honored it?
Welcome to Feral Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Feral leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products close to home, like the Pharaoh Focus, to the dynamic chariot line of peacekeeping robots halting bloodshed in conflict zones across the globe, Pharaoh remains committed to making the future smarter, brighter, safer, and always surprising. Pharaoh Automated Solutions. For every problem of life, a smart solution.
The Deathbringer?
So they made the Focus. 25,000 people? That's bigger than a tribe. So they made machines and devices. I guess those things were common in their world.
Oh, text log.
Reception log, July 7th, 2064. 9:54 a.m. Field Commandant Dying of the Indo-Malay Agricultural Combine arrived with his delegation. Refreshments to be served before their 10:15 a.m. sales presentation on the chariot line. Per instructions, food will be vegetarian only. 10:07 a.m. Sander Agnew, Vice President of Territorial Integrity, from Fresh Grounds Coffee Global, arrived with his entourage. Refreshments to be served before their 10:30 a.m. sales presentation on the chariot line. Per instructions, will use Fresh Grounds Tacoma blend. No artificial creamers. Cosmix, alright, I'll hop out and get ready to go to sleep earlier. Good night, you two, and have fun. Thank you, Cosmix, for being here as always. Hope you dream well.
I have a good night, good rest, and see you around the next time we see you.
10:12 a.m. So that happened. Called security and janitorial to clean up the coffee that was spilled. Actually, more like thrown. I wasn't aware that Indo-Malay Combine grows coffee beans and that Fresh Grounds acquisition team has tried to take their fields by force repeatedly. I think Commandant Dying had Agnew by the hair for a second there. Who schedules these things? I'm gonna drop a line to sales. This can't happen again.
Oh, nothing.
Yeah, I'm the type that goes dropping into strange holes. What?
But dropping into strange holes is fun. You never know what you'll find.
What was this place? What were they doing here?
It was a corporation.
My own color.
A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your Focus.
History.
They'll help you understand.
Read them.
I was gonna. Definition Corporation. That seems like a reasonable place to start. Well, thank you so much for the follow, Jojo. Appreciate it. Corporation, noun. Corporation. an association of individuals created under authority of law having existence, powers, and liabilities distinct from those of its members. In a business sense, a corporation is usually owned by shareholders through the sale or distribution of stock, who profit from such ownership, vote at designated times for its governance, and designate executives who run its affairs. Most corporations engage in one or more industries to produce goods or offer services for profit, and may in turn own other corporations, companies, or properties and holdings. Where you fight the Stormbird. Okay, keep that in mind.
Yeah, gotta keep it in mind. So if we just fought the Deathbringer and one of the power cells is on top of the tower, when we leave this place, we gotta go check the top of the tower.
I think that we're headed to the top of the tower, and that's where, like, this place's major revelation happens.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's in I want to say, like, a hologram recording of Faro and Sobek talking.
Oh, yeah, so this is the tower I'm thinking of.
Yeah, I think it is.
But it's not an in-game.
I'll find the rules of acquisition. Different universe. Faro Automated Solutions, FAS, is an American multinational corporate entity that produces robots for all walks of life, though its core business consists of military and defense contracts. As of 2063, FAS has ranked number 1 among the Fortune 5 by gross revenue and profit for 10 years in a row, a world record. Founded in 2033 by Theodore Ted Faro, an entrepreneur from Salt Lake City, Utah, the company developed several promising robot prototypes in its early years, but failed to break into markets dominated by then-industry giants like General Synthetics and RECorp. RECorp? This changed in 2038 with the debut of the Alfred line of levitating personal servitors, which generated exceptional sales. Twitch Robot. Thanks, wow. Twitch Robot and 3 other people for following
there was a
on
69
PlayStation. Yeah, was it? Were there 2 of them? Was it 6969?
No, I think it's 2069 or something, but it had a 69 in it. So
well,
nice.
At least one nice.
Yeah, at least one.
1 2/3 nice.
Mm-hmm,
if the 20 should have been 420.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying. Thanks, y'all, for the follows. If you want to be able to chat with us and hang out and stuff, hit us up. Go over there. twitch.tv/smoochy playing, not playing. Oh, JoJo's Twitch Robot. Well, hey.
Oh, thanks.
I stand by what I said. Lifting the company onto the Fortune 50 for the first time, profits tripled in the 2040s as the company's environmental efforts, led by famed engineer Elizabeth Sobek, catapulted FAS to the head of that sector. In 2049, in the wake of successful green and climate cleanup efforts around the globe, worldwide approval ratings of FAS exceeded 90%, and founder Ted Faro was hailed across media and social networks as the man who saved the world. Yet it was the emergence of FAS as a military contractor in the late 2040s that cemented its status as the world's wealthiest corporation, with a record market capitalization of over $23 trillion.
Wow.
By 2055, FAS controlled 61% of the market share for automated military platforms, holding contracts with 353 nations, trans-governmental organizations, and corporate entities. Today, its holdings exceed the second largest corporation, FB Mobile Global, by 321%.
Wow. War is a racket.
Yep. Quests. Theodore Ted Faro, born December 24th, 2013, is an American entrepreneur and business magnate. He is the founder of Faro Automated Services, the largest corporation of all time, the world's wealthiest individual, and the first ever trillionaire. Born and raised in Salt Lake City, Utah, he enrolled at the University of California, LA, where he studied business for 2 years before dropping out in 2033 to start FAS. Though it struggled at first, the company broke through at the end of the troubled 2030s with its popular line of personal servitors and bodyguard bots, then exploded with its current line of green robots when its famous line of green robots led the race to solve the climate crisis during the 2040s clawback. At the end of that decade, FAS opened a military defense branch, dominating the world market for automated military platforms. By 2053. The success of FAS has made Mr. Faro the world's best-known businessman, one of its most sought-after speakers, and a major voice in politics, culture, and international affairs. In all fairness, a movie ticket cost $5,000 in 2065.
Whoa. Yeah. But still, compared to trillions, that's a drop in the water. A drop in the ocean, as they say.
Elizabeth Sobek, born March 11th, 2020, is during the fucking height of the pandemic.
Whoa. She's out there right now as a baby. She's like
Sobek's been
more,
born.
more than a year old.
Is an American scientist, roboticist, and engineer widely regarded as one of the greatest minds of the 21st century. Born and raised outside Carson City, Nevada, she enrolled in Stanford University at age 13, earning a BS in experimental physics and computer science at age 16. She completed her PhD in robotics and artificial intelligence and design at Carnegie Mellon University in 2040 and joined Faro Automated Solutions as junior scientist in the same year, rising quickly to chief scientist at the age of 22. Over the next 8 years, her green robot designs played a vital role in realizing the environmental cleanup and detoxification efforts of the clawback decade, propelling FAS to the forefront of its field. In 2048, she suddenly resigned from FAS, protesting the company's pivot to automated military technologies. In 2049, she founded Miriam Technologies, a firm devoted to life-positive robotics and other technologies. Miriam has since become one of the world's largest suppliers of green robots, winning numerous awards and accolades, including the 2053 Nobel Prize for Physics and the 2056 Rachel Carson Award for Environmental Progress. Neat.
Yeah, she was on board with standing up against the corporate overlords when she realized they were doing bad things, you know, making war for profit.
Oh, I don't think we can view the world map, Jojo, when we're inside a building like this.
Unless you use the floor up button to go... Well, no, because... Oh gosh, there's 12 floors here? Well, but they're small floors. Just gotta keep climbing.
Speaking of future people being born, according to Google, the Jetsons is set in the year 2062, and George Jetson is 40 years old, thus he'll be born next year. Wow, dang.
Whoa.
Not so sure about that, man.
Let's see, I'm looking at the
There doesn't seem to be a button that says so anyway.
It's not floor 0?
Oh, it's 4-0.
Okay.
Well, heck. So, Stormbird Place?
Oh yeah, we have Deathbringer in our notebook now.
Modified clone more than daughter.
Yeah. Probably somewhere. It looks kind of like a middle finger.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
I love you, same brain.
I love you back.
I'm gonna smooch you.
That would be awesome.
Oh. Thanks. Put up a cat movie?
A cat movie?
Why? I mean, I love cats, and so a cat movie sounds great. Unless that's a specific reference to something that I'm not understanding.
Right.
And also, thanks KB for the smooch.
In the gram. Oh, he's saying he put up a cat movie.
Oh.
In the gram.
In the gram. What gram?
Insta.
Instagram. Oh, a video. Okay. I was thinking like a full feature film.
You were correct. We would want to know, and did, and are glad we now do know. You can't do it. You need to do a quest with it. Just look it up. All right, we'll get there eventually.
Yeah, we tend to just go with the flow of the story and find things as we go.
Pretty much.
Never really like a plan in mind to do anything specific. We grow organically. Also, thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's a voice thing. I love the voice things.
Me too.
Now I know this must seem like a...
Whoop.
So they were making machines.
No!
Oh, damn it. Shut up, Aloy. We'll come back to you in a moment.
Data points, and it's going to be probably the second one.
The protocols use
Nope.
polyphasic entangled
Okay,
wave.
so the one to the left of it.
Now I know this must seem
That's
like
it.
a bizarre change in direction. I mean, we're Faro Automated Solutions, right? #1 robotics firm in the world. Why would we clear our production slate to fabricate human-operated vehicles and weapon systems, the relics of the past? All I can say at this juncture is... trust me.
Okay.
We will be exploiting a massive, growth opportunity by retooling and reallocating capacity according to my plan. So I will need revised projections of mass fabrication velocity across every pipeline within 36 hours.
Wow. Sounds desperate. Sounds like he knows something's coming. Sounds like he knows things got fucked up and doesn't want people to know that he was a part of it. Still trying to appeal to their capitalist tingle bones.
Capitalist tingle bones.
Yeah, you know, when you, like, pull out $1 and they start vibrating, like, that's how you tell. 2 hours of Rambo singing the song of his people. 2 hours? Really? Kenny, is that an over-exaggeration? Is this a slash us? Or did you literally have, like, a camera while you were sleeping, like, recording and had 2 hours of Rambo songs? It is a slash us. Okay. I would still watch it. I mean, just to see the marvel of it all and be like, wow, he really howled, meowed for 2 hours.
Other kinds of weapons? Why?
Well, I mean, what reason would you have to build a non-automated weapon, Aloy? If the weapon, if the AI are better, who would you not trust? Why would you not trust an AI to pilot something? She'll get there. She'll get there.
We'll see. I can't wait for Forbidden West.
Yeah. Oh, you got this 25 wire. Let's rope it up. Or precision arrow, or both if we have them for both. Alright, next time we're in Meridian, I'll try my best to remind you to get wire.
Yeah, good call.
Stock up and max out our capacity.
The air. There's no smell to it. Not even old death. Nothing natural.
Like the fin thing that is on top of the elevator, there's a cell up there. Okay, cool, thank you.
Was that a hole over there you could go look into? Looks like it, but it's not. You're right.
Or is
Unless it is!
Whoa.
Because I'm awesome!
Holy shit. Holy shit. Giggity.
Yes, I found the secret hole. Now we need to find the secret data. There's gotta be.
There's gotta be secret data. Can't just not hide anything in here. I'm talking about information, not boxes. Even if it has metal shards and heartburn. Wait.
And wire!
Burn?
We love the wire.
Heartburn.
We'll take the wire.
Blaze, chill water, metal vessel, sparker, wire, Ridgewood. Ridgewood?
We need to start
Why
selling.
Why would there be Ridgewood in there?
675? Or no, that's just our amount we
Who's
have.
been in here?
I don't know. Yeah.
Why would the scientists who were at the helm of the place, they wouldn't just have Ridgewood in a box?
Unless they knew the end was imminent and they're like, we gotta save any scrap of organic material left.
What a strange little alcove to have all hidden away and not put any awesome, sweet, sweet lore in it.
Maybe do a focus scan? Maybe
No,
see?
there's
like,
nothing. I looked.
Straight up.
That was thorough. Please be wrong.
Not above you?
No, I can't just be full of shit, huh? Nope, I was thorough.
Dang.
Oh well. I mean, we got some resources. I'm not,
Yeah, it's not
for
nothing.
it. I'm just saying. Lore.
I love lore.
Give me that delicious.
I
Tasty
feel like
treat.
there's a Star Trek joke in here somewhere about Data and his brother
Data and lore.
Yeah.
Okay then. But I could get through.
But we want to listen
We
to
should
things
probably do this first, eh?
Oh, it's a
Just-
read. It's a text.
It's a read. Read complaint. Text mail from Jay Friedkin. Data corruption minimal. To reception subject, read complaint. Hey, reception, if that is your real name. Want to know who's scheduled in Indo Malay right next to Fresh Grounds? That would be me, Senior VP of Sales. Want to know why? After that little hair pulling incident, both sides increased their bids by 40%. I'll explain because your receptionist level brain probably requires it. Those two sides are fighting. What do we sell? That's right, combat machines. We want them to hate each other. So they'll try to fight each other with what? That's right again, combat machines, which they will pay us a lot of money for. So I suggest you go back to serving coffee with a blank smile and let me do my much more complicated job. Thanks a bunch. Mr. Friedkin to you.
Fuck you, Mr. Friedkin.
I know. What a dick.
Mr. Fucking, I don't know.
Fucking.
Yeah. I mean,
yeah.
he eventually was because, apocalypse.
End of the world, yeah. I mean,
he got his.
He got his.
Desserts. What did you say? Just cost the lives of, like everyone.
Literally all of the people. All of them.
Mm-hmm. It got me a little. I need a cookie. Oh, okay, it's a camel. Look, I got a little pink camel. This calms the nerves. You want to bite of my camel?
Nah, you eat that
gross. We just need to turn off auto mod.
Bullying? Hey, wait, hold on. Auto mod? Are you on the side of the fash?
Oh my
Fuck
gosh. Auto mod, don't side with fascists. That's not cool. I'm gonna read this out loud. Kenny says, when the fascist assholes do shit, they only kill themselves.
I wish.
Oh, I wish. Okay. Yeah, same. But no, they're all about taking us all down with them. Oh, did we get locked out, or is this the...
But no, they have to take millions with them. Yeah. All mods are bad. Hey, Mab.
Hey, Mab. Good one, KB. Hey, wait, you're a mod.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
I guess this probably just gets us back up.
Looks like
Here?
I can climb here.
We are heading towards the
that's the way
uppity.
we're supposed to go.
Ow.
It's okay. I actually didn't mean to fall, but I did want to come down here.
Okay. This is back where you started. Remember, there's your hole that you fell in.
It is, totally.
Oh, but we could climb up. Wait, no, that's just yellow because it's yellow.
Not a ladder.
That's okay. It's an easy get up there, I bet, from here. We just gotta follow the path again.
Just this thing right here that just collapsed.
Oh, nice.
Lower to your right?
Where?
I think we might have picked that one up already, Kenny.
Did we activate that?
I didn't activate that, but are you talking about this one right here, dude?
We have gotten that one, yes. But
Yes,
good eye, though, in case we have missed
seriously.
it.
Yeah, this is actually the place we came in from. This was like the entrance to the building, and everything we just did led us back around to this from a higher point, and I just fell back into the lobby by accident.
Welcome to Feral Automated Solutions.
That's pretty much what I figured was going to happen.
Good, it stopped when we went away.
It knows. Like, they're not even listening. Fuck it. I'm done.
I didn't wait 350,000 days for you to ignore me.
This is why we hate you, the AI said to all humanity.
Oh, stuff. Wire. We need lots of wire.
We do. Always use more wire. Nope, that's the wrong button. That's okay. This is where I was trying to go anyway.
Huh. Kenny says, I waited 1,000 years and was programmed to do one job, cries an AI. Sounds digitally. Or digital.
I'm all for your Animorphs speech brackets.
You're right, that was used in Animorphs.
They used angle brackets for the telepathy, yeah.
Aw.
It was awesome.
It's been so long since I've, read one of those. I loved their cover art where they showed the transition.
Already.
I loved those also.
Yeah. Ooh, more text.
From Ted Faro to Paula Vasara, subject Spiritual Summit. Paula, recent events have sharpened my perspective, and I think that I and FAS in general have been neglecting the spiritual side of things. Not under any specific religious framework, of course, but in a more general sense, as in not giving enough thought to our shared values, hopes, and aspirations for the afterlife. I'd like you to reach out to religious leaders of every stripe with the intention of rescheduling a conference soon. Not rescheduling, just scheduling. Scheduling a conference soon. very soon. I'll have more thoughts about the agenda later, but for now, let's put out some feelers and see if we can lock something in. Make it a big tent. No kooks, but anyone with a credible audience. Let's go deluxe. Make it clear we'll spare no expense. Thanks, Ted.
Oh no. This is gonna go the way of Jurassic Park. They spared no expense, you know. And now we have Robot Dinosaur Future? I'm just saying, there's a connection there. Oh, we have too much health.
Did you never read Animorphs? I loved them so much. I didn't get very far. I don't know, maybe like the first 10 books plus Megamorphs 1 plus the Andalite Chronicles. But like you've seen probably memes about like growing up poor and shit that like what?
Oh, never mind. That's a dot. A dot. Those circles. See that circle right there? I keep thinking that's one of the highlight readable circles.
Oh yeah, no, I've seen those too. They're bothersome. But the like the memes and stuff about being a poor kid growing up in the 90s and how Scholastic book fairs were always like tours of all the things you couldn't have.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's what they always felt like for me because you know. Well, it doesn't need explaining. That's just what it was like, being poor and wanting all the books and not being able to have any of the books. So, I don't know. I only read the first, whatever, like I said, I think 10 or so of the books.
I read whatever was available in the library at school to check out. That's all I could get. Scholastic was also one of those moments for me where I was like, wow, this is all great stuff that I can't have because I'm poor. Another text log.
FAS Security Campus Log. High priority alert. Automated log note. All non-essential systems have entered hibernation. High priority alert. Automated log note. Full lockdown has been initiated. High priority alert. Due to the increasing frequency of violent protests targeting the campus, the security of FAS employees can no longer be guaranteed. Therefore, we have taken the difficult decision to shutter this facility indefinitely. Staff will be briefed on a block-by-block basis whether proper procedure regarding proper procedure for archiving and or disposal of project-related data and materials. HiSec and a crisis team will then conduct exit review before all areas are locked down. High priority alert. Priority messaging to all staff in E and F blocks. Treat the current lockdown situation as an exercise, but do not attempt to release the hatches or otherwise exit the buildings. High priority alert. A reminder that while HiSec personnel remain committed to employee safety during the current unfortunate events, personal firearms must be relinquished when presenting for identiscan. High priority alert. Additional public access roads en route to the campus have now been closed to relieve waiting time at the outer security cordons. HiSec reminds all staff that the campus remains off limits to the public. High priority alert. Following recent campus security issues, all staff are reminded that presenting for identiscan and displaying your security badge prominently at all times for image analytics are both mandatory. High priority alert. In light of recent acts of terrorism directed at the rapid transit system, HiSec now offers a Big Brother initiative to accompany staff traveling from off-site. Sign up is required and strongly encouraged. 48 more entries in high priority. Additional entries corrupted. There was another book series I liked that nobody else ever heard of, The Seventh Tower. I regret to inform you that I too have never heard of that.
I don't think I have either. Also,
can you tell me anything about it? Something about that is twanging like the slightest little barest thread of a string in my brain, but I don't feel like it's really connected to any concrete memories.
When I hear The Seventh Tower, it tingles more for the tower than the seventh.
Oh.
What about you?
The whole phrase together.
The whole phrase? Kenny also said Jurassic Park would have been fine if they had hired more than one IT guy. He had a lot of pressure on him, and I think that's what drove him to, you know, want to bring the whole thing down. With that money.
It seemed like the money was really the thing for him.
Yeah.
So people were angry at Faro, at the corporation. They blamed this place for something. Something bad.
Oh, it was very bad, Aloy.
Been in there. Been in there.
That's the evil board meeting room.
The evil board meeting room.
Yeah.
Where the evil board meets. The gourd board meets in an entirely different room.
They're called the Union?
Ha! Nice.
Thanks.
That was quick. I liked it.
I have my witty moments.
You have many witty moments.
Aw, thanks. I don't always feel like they are, but I think that's a self-confidence thing. Yay, thank you, Kenny. Y'all help me feel validated and stuff. Thanks.
It's pretty amazing.
Aw, thanks.
You're welcome. I love you.
I love you.
Aw, thanks.
Thanks for helping me have a wonderful birthday, y'all.
You're welcome.
Especially you.
Aw.
You. But everybody that's joined today, so many people have joined the streams today.
Such great raids earlier.
That was so nice.
Really cool fantasy series that involves a boy from a very hierarchical society based on 7 castes from red to violet. Magic system is based on sunstones, which create light and blah.
Oh no! Thanks for the
Thank
smooch
you for
account.
the smooch count.
Let's go
Magic
back.
system is based on sunstones, which create light and bound shadow familiars. Boy falls, finds girl from secret ice people society outside of tower. By book 6, they're overthrowing the class structure. That sounds rad as fuck.
I want to read that. Let's read it together.
Actually, we
Smoochy
have a
reading?
yeah, I was gonna say we have a list for
Oh,
this.
right, the seventh tower.
Seventh tower.
Add to smoochy reading.
Finish series 6 books. Get it for a kid if you know one. Well, I do, but
And it's us. We're kids.
that's not what I was going to say, but it's also accurate.
At heart. Kids at heart. That should have ended the sentence with that. We are not literally kids. I just had my 30th birthday. I'm not a kid. But in my heart, I have the mind of like someone who's just always excited about things and wants to have fun, enjoy life while I have it. Can you
The
glad it?
FSP-5 Kopesh provides a one-size-fits-all solution to main battle force capability. Metamaterial construction delivers unmatched recoil dampening, allowing you to field any weapon package that conforms to your budget needs and conflict resolution profile. Patented biomass conversion systems allow extended emergency operations with minimal environmental impact. Multilinear target processing provides simultaneous real-time threat analysis and legal review for autonomous domestic operations. Or control can be slaved to the swarm's neural network for weapons-free force application. Either way, when it's time to call out the big guns, it's time to call Kopesh.
The Deathbringer.
The Deathbringer.
So this was the heavy hitter. Main battle force indeed.
It's just so gross how they capitalize on that. And
Kiwi says, I haven't read it since I was a kid, so I can't say if it'll hold up, but it really fired up my imagination for the time. I mean, a kid's series that's built on that kind of, like, power structure analysis?
It's pretty rad.
I mean, even if it's not super great or well written, I'll give it props for the author clearly giving enough of a damn to try to help inform, you know, younger people about the way things really fucking are.
Yeah.
Rather than like mythologizing it or propping it up when it already does enough of that for itself. Like any kind of critical eye is going to be worth something.
Agreed. Plus, KB's pretty rad, and KB's read them.
Imagine your complete engagement ecosystem comprehensively managed by a high-speed learning machine network. Whether your need is to replace battlefield losses or intensify force projection, the Horus's onboard manufacturing capabilities mean you'll never get stuck waiting for the next arms delivery. Simply redefine your force parameters, and the Horus will fabricate additional units to fill the ranks for an affordable per-unit licensing fee. Meanwhile, the biomass conversion systems of other Chariot line models allow them to keep the Horus fueled, repaired, and ready, extending its operational tolerances beyond that of any competing Titan-class platform. That's the Horus advantage. Always regulating, always ready. The future of automated warfare made real today.
Microtransactions everywhere.
So these were farm machines.
Oh, that's the Metal Devil.
Oh, it had horns.
Whoa.
Capabilities. They can make more of themselves. Then how would you ever stop them?
God, I'm loving this lore.
Yeah.
Bring it to me.
Getting heavy. That's why I was like excited. This is the tower.
The ACA-3 Scarab combines conventional and information warfare capabilities in one package. Designed for high-speed, all-terrain reconnaissance, it boasts the world's highest survivability rating of any Scout-class autonomous agent. Maybe it's the Scarab's emergency biomass conversion systems that ensure it always makes it back to base, even if fuel supply lines have been interdicted. Or maybe it's the Scarab's ability to slave enemy robots to its own network. Now that's force multiplication. Add a prehensile manipulator arm that can handle a host of functions, from 360-degree less lethal riot management to surgical repairs of Allied chariot line models. And you've got the workhorse of any cutting-edge peacekeeping fleet.
The Corruptor. Slave enemy robots to its own network. It sounds like it's talking about how it corrupts machines.
I have no memory of how it ends, so I can't promise it ends with a nice anarchist ending, or if it was written by liberals. Well, I mean, like, to have that kind of class analysis to begin with, it would be pretty surprising if it had a liberal bent. Because usually, at least, liberalism as it has existed for the last 40 years or so has gone out of its way in, like, mainstream thought to really try to obliterate class analysis from, like, the public consciousness.
Looks like the way up.
So to even address it, like, whether it's got a liberal bent or not, like, opens up the imagination, I would hope, at least, enough to the possibility of that kind of analysis being valid, being, like, extant. All right, Jojo, thanks for hanging out. Hope you have an amazing evening.
See you later.
But yeah, like, the class analysis is even a thing within that fiction is kind of maybe opens some young eyes up just a little bit, any amount of anything to make them think of that kind of power structure existing in a way that they probably don't get much exposure to. I think that could be really, really valuable, even if its conclusions aren't things I would agree with.
Yeah.
Oh,
very much agree.
Well, I guess the most unfortunate part about that is KB apparently is the only person who's ever heard of the series.
No. Well, now it's past us, and we'll read it, and we'll pass it on to others if it's good.
Yeah. I mean, if we can get our hands on it, I will. I really would like to check it out.
Gonna be a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek.
Frozen metal.
Frozen metal is music that's produced in Scandinavia.
Oh, that's true? Or did you make that up?
I just made it up.
It sounds real.
It's cold in Scandinavia.
It's cold in a lot of places.
If plants can find
Arctic metal.
Up here, yes, I can too.
Nobody's ever heard of it when I bring it up. Well, I mean, like I said, I it's got the barest little twitch of familiarity popping through my Christopher brain. So I don't know. I mean, like, maybe I had heard of it at some point, but it could have been one of those weird in-between things where it was like exactly at the right time for me to miss, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm old enough to have enjoyed Animorphs as a kid. I'm old enough to have enjoyed Everworld in, like, middle school to early high school.
Mm-hmm.
Could have been around the same time, and that was the series I went with instead of this other thing. It's just what I was exposed to, probably because I was already a fan of K.A. Applegate, because Animorphs.
Mm-hmm.
There's so many genres of metal. You can say anything is a metal genre, and I will believe you. Honestly, same. Like, you have to be pretty over the top in a very weird way for me to assume that you just made something up. I can't even say how. Why? This has my quest marker, but the other way also had my quest marker.
Yeah, like, which is the right way? Like, I thought maybe this was a side thing to grab some supplies or a lore. But
yeah, I did too.
It's looking more and more like it's not. Whoa. Okay. So I guess check this one to see if there's like a thing that says, you can't go any further, gotta find a way around, and then you come back down.
See it there too. Which way do I go? Which way will make me miss less stuff?
Yeah. Like, is this the shortcut if you don't want to go the other way? Or do they both converge on the same spot?
Forget the cold.
Totally do.
On your skin.
Isn't that the bit we just climbed up and then climbed back down?
I think it is.
Can I jump on that?
I don't know if I want to risk it.
Will this fucking kill me?
Could be. I don't see. Use your focus to see if there's anything over there. It'll tell you. Nope, nothing over there. Oh, it's
invisible walls. Oh god,
you can fall down there.
That's alright. We're going up here anyway.
Alright, it gave us the illusion of choice.
Why did it give us 2 paths to exactly the same place?
The illusion of choice. Oh, hey, the scanny bit. Oh, it's a listen bit.
Love those.
Me too.
Since the began when they engaged in unauthorized offensive operations against robots and human personnel of the Hearts Timor Energy Combine. Now, I wish that I could relate that the crisis has been exaggerated, but it's not. The Peacekeepers have not responded to stand-down codes, and by all signs, they appear to be replicating at a precipitous rate. Now, what I can promise, can absolutely assure you, is that I am already devoting every possible resource towards reaching a speedy conclusion to this issue. So when you hear the bad talk about us against this company in the days, maybe weeks to come, just bear in mind that we will get past this. That a day's coming when none of this will matter.
Peacekeepers. That's what they called their machines. They were built for war.
Very ironic. Oh, whoa. Sun reflected in the water thing.
Why is it so huge?
Yeah, that seems weird. Should be more diffused. Kitty says, bad level designer, no pizza. Just smack the slice out of the level designer's hand. Hey. It's like years after this has been released and just burst into their home to tell them they can't have pizza. Rah. Oh, her hands would be so cold.
I know. I'm always thinking that when she's climbing on icy stuff, I'm like, oh god.
She's gonna slip. It's gonna numb her hands to the point of frostbites. Oh, stuff.
Metal Shard's Lancehorn lens? And some blades.
Nice.
It's Colorado. She's got weed.
Hey, medicinal herb, it grows everywhere. It is a weed.
It's red.
Because it's pretty... It's different. It's 1,000 years in the future. It's flipped colors. It's taken on different forms. You know the lore. How things have changed. We haven't learned yet exactly. Oh.
Wow, okay.
That was scary.
That made any sense.
Stuff! Turn around. It's right there on the bench to read.
Oh,
or
heck.
listen to. Read.
Hopefully,
okay.
yeah, read. Yeah. Fine. Ow. All hands on deck from Gordon Nakata to Gina Zierman? Zierman. Gina, ever hear of the Melville Island Fruit Association? Neither had I until they filed suit against us this morning. Apparently there's a little island paradise off the coast of Australia, population 2,700, all of whom hate us. Now that a Stray Hearts Timor unit is chowing down on their largest mango orchard. That brings the official count of Sorry, is it Heart?
H-A-R-T.
Heart Timor related lawsuits to 127, most of them from private companies, but also a bunch from individuals, nation states, and NGOs. And that's not even counting the mother of all liability claims from Hearts itself. Call every external firm we've ever used, then call their competitors. We're gonna need every corporate defense lawyer we can find who's still half sober and on the bar. Because of how ridiculously hardy they are, given that they've been hanging there for like a millennium, and you can totally just like wing yourself off them, and they don't even like budge.
And they're really pretty glowy blue.
Also, yes.
Give it a run and a jump. Whoa. Ooh.
Probably made in Germany.
Duh. No, that's Russian.
That's Russian. What are you
doing?
doing?
We were watching Future Man earlier, and now I've got the da stuck in my head. We just got past the scene where he makes love to the Russian writer to inspire her greatest erotic novel work. It's a fun show.
It's a fun show. Yeah, sweet Dasha.
Yeah. He set her humanity aflame. That's our wolf. A man of many talents and no bounds. Hey, like you.
Aw.
I love you.
I love you. Aw.
Yeah. I care about you.
I know.
I'm enamored with you.
Ah.
I adore you. Yeah, I shower you with love. Ooh, thanks.
You're welcome. Smooching is one of my talents.
And it's our brand, so.
Yeah. We better have that shit on lock.
Do you copyright a smooch?
Oh, God.
No, we've become one of them.
I was gonna say.
On to capitalism ruins. Quick, change the stream. Oh, I still need to send out the Discord link to Taco Cruise Day group. Kenny, tomorrow, sometime, you'll see in there posted a link to the Discord for Capitalism Ruins. Feel free to hop in. Ooh. Oh, is that probably a power cell thing? We're gonna find out. Oh, it's just in a purple room. I thought it was going purple for a sec. No, it's just stuff.
Nutritious.
Good, good. We have a fellow ranter. Oh. What? What you doing?
I mean, I saw this. I was like, oh, it looks like I could...
There's
an invisible wall here.
Yeah.
What the hell's going on?
You shouldn't have jumped down there.
But it was begging to be jumped down. Oh, now I've caused myself pain and anguish.
And you have to reclaim.
And I have to reclaim. That's further paining and anguishing.
No. That wasn't too far, I guess. Still, fact that happened at all.
I mean, look at it. Like, it's just right here, and there's this platform, and you're like, ooh, but you can't get back up that. So, I mean, I won't do it again, but I'm just saying.
I see where your brain was going, though. I get you.
Cool, cool.
Ooh, another thing! More text bits. Fantasy incident. Oh, is this the one?
I think this is the one. Text mail from Stacey Anders, data corruption minimal.
Dolphins.
Stacey Anders to Robert Rescher. Bob, another problem to add to our big steaming pile. Apparently a fisherman in the Banda Sea captured video of a Hearts Timor Horus unit refueling via biomatter conversion along the shoreline of Palau Watar. On a pod of endangered dolphins, no less, quite possibly the last of their kind. Not to get graphic, but it looks like what happens inside a blender, as if the robot was whipping up a big pink swirling milkshake of dolphin chum. Our suppression team has scrubbed it from 43 networks, but it's still propagating, so it's only a matter of time before it goes viral. A prepared statement feels grossly insufficient. Any suggestions? This one's a real stinker. Stacey Anders, VRPRFAS. VPPR.
Yeah.
Vice President of Public
They're
Relations.
more concerned with their image
Yes.
and profits
By far.
than the last of dolphins
The last of dolphin kind.
dying because of their
All
egregious...
no more dolphins.
Yep. Oh, and that they can't control it, as we've seen the things trickling data-wise, and the reality we live in. The pink chum of the dolphins was only the first pink chum.
Handholds. All right, made it. Wonder what we'll find.
Now climb up that.
Watch Century of the Self. What is that? So long and thanks for all the fish.
So long, so long, so long, so long. So long, so long, so long. Thanks for all the fish. Have you seen the movie? The Hitchhikers? Yeah. Did you like the movie or the book better?
Hated the movie.
I liked the book more.
Yeah, it's over there.
Oh, nice.
The compilation, the full public relations is literally corporate propaganda. Yes, the guy who invented it was in charge of propaganda for Wilson during World War One. I didn't know that.
We learned a thing. So there's supposed to be one of this fin thing. Like, there's something up there. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
gosh.
The power cell. I remember whoever it was, whose name I can't remember because I'm bad with names.
Jojo.
Yeah. Letting us know.
The radio play is also good. I have not heard the radio play.
I didn't know there was a radio play. The Century of the Self is a BBC documentary about how he basically ruined everything. The guy in question was named Edward Bernays.
Good. Another power cell.
There it is.
Nice.
If I
Nice.
find more, I should be able to get to that ancient armor I found.
No! That's gonna take you all the way to the bottom, is it?
No.
Okay, good. I was worried.
All the way to the bottom is literally below the clouds. Holy
Whoa,
shit.
we went up high.
Yeah, we did.
Okay, but good. Back here.
So long. Thanks for all the fish. So sad that it has come to this.
He was a
Oh, that
cousin
explains why he was
right?
so full of shit.
Ooh, you got a lot of cool things. A machine core medium.
Oh, you guys have to listen to the radio play. I think you can find it on YouTube. Oh, nice. God, that never even occurred to me to try. Listen to a big chunk of it during my last long drive. Put it on while you're cleaning the house or doing chores or whatever. I mean, I usually listen to podcasts while I'm cooking, so that sounds like a pretty good candidate. Usually it's been seriously wrong lately.
We love Seriously Wrong.
I love Seriously Wrong.
Seriously Wrong.
You're seriously wrong.
Alright, here we go, y'all. Story stuff.
Seriously wrong.
All data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Yes.
I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
Oh, thanks.
We shall now scan the data point when you get back from getting a new bear. Y'all, Christopher will return. I should probably put my cookies away. I don't want any more. After 2 bowls of that stuff, I didn't want very many cookies. I just wanted the taste of cookies.
Yeah.
And that
I had that after the crazy cheese sauce broccoli stock stuff last night. I was like desperate for some sweet.
Well, we have
Thanks.
I know you don't like these that much, but I do.
Yeah, I don't like them as much as you do, but I do think that they're pretty tasty. I really enjoyed the crispness of the internal wafer. I'm not crazy about the sweetness of the frosting, although I do like the oiliness of its texture.
Mm-hmm.
It's not oiliness, fattiness. Like, it sort of coats the mouth in a way that's very pleasant.
Alright.
But, oh no.
Gonna clean that out, and then I'm like, why do that when I can do that later when I can use it again? Oh, we got things to read.
Oh, and he used psychology to get people to buy things. Example, he owned Cosmopolitan magazine in the 20s. Philip Morris hired him to make smoking fashionable for women. He paid a bunch of suffragettes to march and light up cigarettes while publishing an article in his magazine called Torches for Freedom. Overnight, it was okay for women to smoke.
Like using the plight of an oppressed people to sell things?
Not the plight of an oppressed people so much as the attachment of behavior and identity and ideology, wrapping those things up in each other with the kind of like values that people hold. If you make it look like people who hold a certain belief or hold a certain value commonly do a certain thing, and if you have that belief or that value, you go, oh, well, I'll look more like I belong to the in-group I identify with if I do that thing. Yeah, really, really socially exploitable part of human psychology. Like, if you make us believe we have to do a certain thing or be like a certain thing to have a place in society, basically, we'll kind of tend to go out of our way to do it because we're afraid to be part of an out-group or afraid to be, persecuted for not fitting in with the people we identify with.
Yeah. I mean, that's why so many of us mask early on. Fear of the being outcast and bullied and harmed. Ugh. It's all exploitative and I hate it. Anything that exploits is bad. How can people not know this? We need to tell everyone.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
Alright, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch.
Yeah, I'm definitely interested, Kenny.
Get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You've screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So, spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone. Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
Oh, fantastic.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots.
Peacekeepers.
That consume biomass as fuel.
In emergencies.
And you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean.
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
Right.
Yeah.
The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth. But somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
Yeah, so she's right in the scene if something happened.
Fantastic. Oh, it's on this side now.
Oh.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I'm speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me.
Apparently I do.
Yep, right?
I'll sign.
I asked you to sign and you said no. Threatened you, now you say yes. What does that tell you?
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
What made her solution so terrible?
It's awesome, Aloy.
Yeah.
The robots.
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
Express lift.
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned?
Right?
To whine like a spoiled child?
Well, I wouldn't put it like that.
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish.
Well, that doesn't count, Silence.
Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
You don't fucking know me.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
We have many questions to ask, and I will ask all of them. Start with one. Let's move on.
Ones of the older ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Faro robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime, and what you want to know is my name.
It's among the things.
Yeah. I mean, we need... What do I keep calling you? A known caller?
Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
What are you gonna pick? You don't understand? I see your point.
You have no idea what I've been through. How hard it's been. My whole life, I grew up not knowing who I am or where I came from, and then come the Eclipse trying to kill me just because I look like this Elizabeth Sobek woman.
And they killed the man who raised you and you found in the mountain as a baby. I already know this through your focus.
The point is, every time I take a step forward, the answers slip farther from my grasp. You just don't understand.
It's not that I don't understand, Aloy. It's that I don't care. If the answers keep slipping away every step you take, then you best start running to catch up. Maybe then you'll realize just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Faro robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
Because we were just talking. And also, yes, Kenny, that is the CEO.
Is that the CEO from the Incorporated comedy show?
It most definitely is.
What?
I remember. There's a show called Incorporated that's a comedy that makes fun of corporations, and he's the evil, like, CEO.
Oh, the guy who plays Silence?
Yeah, yeah,
Nice.
same guy.
I didn't know that. I haven't seen the show.
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough.
No, you haven't.
If you've still got questions,
you haven't told us shit.
Stop wasting my time.
You told us literally nothing.
You're being combative for nothing. Oh,
yeah, why? What the fuck is with the condescension? Like, I just stepped out of a tiny world into this massive what the hellness.
Mm-hmm.
Hilarious in a depressing kind of way.
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse
Liar.
described him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades. It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
So cool.
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect feral robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the older ones had to destroy itself. Now, if that's enough talking, be on your way.
Oh no. I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Very well. Proceed.
The anti-capitalist in you will love it. Well, there is no anti-capitalist in me. It's all of me.
You're the essence of it.
You said you've known for some time that Faro war machines destroyed the civilization of the old ones.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of?
Who are you, Silence? And what are your intentions?
You really need to make this personal?
It's not Why are you so goddamn dodgy?
I'm a
and weird.
wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the Eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the Eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I'm nothing if not independent.
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How is that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice, that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated.
Is there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek could still be alive somehow?
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals mostly, an ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Cryogenics, they called it. But there were problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal. But this is speculation. Wasting time.
Definitely, not definitively.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Asaram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the eastern
Especially
mountains,
during Halloween.
buried under the temple coins of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your man is
Fucking rope burn.
Getting down will be a lot faster than getting up here, at least. U.S. Robot Command next.
You see how she, like, onto her hands?
Yeah.
Don't know if that was because cold or rope burn or both. I've learned of the ancient past. Got a trophy for it.
Getting goosebumps. Come on, Aloy. Not even that cold.
Oh, a thing. Nice. Yeah, I would say Protest Fest is one of the better examples of that show's way of showing how corporate manipulation sucks. It was a good episode. It's the one that sticks out in my mind. It has an artist that sells out, and yeah, lots of stuff.
Alright. Looking forward to seeing it.
Cool. Alright, where are we off to next? Almost 4,000 steps away.
The Grave Horde.
Can we fast travel to a closer spot? Oh yeah, and Aaron's sister. Do we want to go take care of that too? Help him out? Oh, but talking to Nil. We need to go do that too. See that green check mark?
Was that an errand?
Probably a bandit. The bandit thing, so bandit camps? Yeah, we have killed the bandits, but we forgot to talk to Nil, and that's just like right there. I guess they're equidistant.
I think this is actually inside the bandit camp.
Oh, so that one's probably closer, flat plane wise.
Yeah.
I love the way you kiss.
No, thank you.
No, thank you. Oh, the loading bar is almost there. Come on, it's right at the edge. Just push a little more harder. Why is it stopped? Okay, oh, done. It's loaded. I loaded everywhere. Run!
Why would there be a machine site that close to a campfire?
I mean, it did show us on the map. We were forewarned. Oh, Fox! We need Fox stuff. Get it. Light it. Yeah. I think arrows help preserve the special things more. I'm not sure if that's true, but I imagine it is. Oh, we're getting reactions of sweetness.
Yeah, we cute.
I like being cute with you.
I love it too.
I love you.
I love you.
Aww.
Nil, what's up?
These little moments are refreshing, aren't they?
5 a.m. here. I need to try to maintain a sleeping schedule.
Go get to sleep on, Kenny.
You're not. It's 5 a.m. Your sleep schedule's fucked.
Oh yeah, that's right. If you slept for 4 hours, then you could still wake up at a normal-ish morning time. But then you would crash hard later.
Well, get your ass to bed, Kenny, and dream well, and thank you for hanging out with us.
Thanks for hanging out for both the streams.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad we got to spend my birthday together. Oh, rubbing my face with your face.
Yeah.
And also give Rambo love for me always.
Yeah, go snuggle up a Rambo.
Tell him, go, Rambo, and he'll go, meow, like how he's very vocal, and I love it. Meow, when he does the double one like that. He talks. It's so cute. Yay.
Yourself in their
Night,
eyes
Kenny.
just as the cloud of death passes across them.
Never mind. There it goes. You know, Nil, if you get tired of bandits, there's a group called the Eclipse.
That's a political situation.
Night. He answered.
They're murderers, and they're raising an army of machines. That's a little more than politics.
Don't hate me for being single-minded. Besides, I wouldn't bet on how long the Shadow Cards are going to last, if you're in for the kill.
Aw.
That was sweet.
He complimented your skill.
Norland.
He admires your prowess.
Where have you been, Nil?
I heard the roads of the Sundom were no longer safe. And thankfully, it was true. Ambushes, raiding parties, even corrupted machines. The mortal wounds just opened themselves to accept my arrows. But you knew this already. You've been walking on the edge of life and death. I can tell.
Yeah. It's a long story.
With many quick endings, I hope.
Goodbye, Nil.
I don't want to alarm you, but the bandits are thinning out. Makes you wish you could kill them more than once, doesn't it?
No, once is enough.
You're right, of course. Once is enough. When you really make it count.
Okay, goodbye, Nil.
Right, this we could fast travel to. Oh, yeah, take that campfire right there inside, go drop by resources. Oh, wait, what?
I was just admiring how this is totally 3D and it looks rad as fuck.
It does.
It makes me want to make maps that look like this and Incarnate.
Cool.
Because it's not that far off from the art style of the watercolor cities.
Yeah. You could do it.
Yeah, I could.
No.
So rad.
But when you fast travel to the campfire, before you go talk to Aaron, you should go to the resources people to get some wire. Remember we were saying we should buy up a lot of wire, fill up our stores, and...
Not eclectic. Is it machine resources?
Oh, and also, I'm not sure which one, but also for the vessels, the one...
That's the collectibles guy.
Yeah, we have one set to turn in. And
Okay.
I think that gives us a special awesome box, which might have wire in it already.
Awesome box.
Yeah. I'm not sure what exactly we get.
We love awesome boxes.
Yeah. Yeah. I see where you're going there.
Cool, cool.
Cool. I love you.
I love you. You're pretty guys.
Aww. Oh. Sorry, my headset hit you.
It's okay.
You disarm me with your compliments.
Aw.
Not that I was armed, but to use that as a metaphor, like I'm suddenly swept off my feet, as they say. You say things like I have pretty eyes, and I'm just like, Gosh, would fast travel really have been faster after this loading bar? Nah, technically it is faster. Just doesn't seem like it because nothing's going on. At least when you're running to a place, there's lots of sounds and sights. But then you get distracted easily, at least me. When I say you, I mean me.
The general you. And by all of you, I mean me.
Yeah. Alright, so. Artifacts is the one, right? Let's go to that one first, and then maybe we can also buy wire. Oh, pardon us. Artisan lady. Oh, yeah, that guy with the glasses and the beard. He's the guy. He's right next to you. To your left.
Oh, vessels. Oh, specifically vessels.
Vessels.
All right.
Yes, I remember you. Did you find the vessels I seek?
Some of them. Gotta trade.
Not enough time. There's so many things I want to do, but alas, one thing I must do now is sleep. Good night, y'all.
Have an
Good
excellent
night,
rest.
KB.
Thanks for hanging with us.
Dream well, and thank you as always for being here.
And good luck with your endeavors when you wake up. Thanks for hanging out with me on my birthday.
I'm convinced. But what?
Are you sure people didn't just drink out of them?
Drink? Yes. Trade.
So we want to go to buy. And then we want to see which one says... Oh, there it is. We have all 4 in that set. Yay! Now we got the thing, and we can go open it. I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to have the maps for them, in case we happen to be by where they're at.
Enjoy the game. Just 2 more working days for me until Thanksgiving break. Really looking forward to the time off.
That's like a whole week off, right? Or is it 2? Because... No, I think it's just 1 week. It's been a while since I've been in school.
Is next week... Next week's Thanksgiving, right?
Yeah,
I mean, obviously, it can't be
next
now.
Thursday
Like,
is
because today would be Thanksgiving if that was the case.
3 days off. Oh, okay. I was wrong.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Oh, then what about Sunday? Let's doing something on Sunday.
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Took Tuesday off as a personal day.
Oh,
Nice.
Let's get an extra day.
I will leave you to... Perhaps your travels have taken you through...
Shut up. Metal shards. And then more boxes.
Boxes within boxes. Whoa.
Whoa. Weapon. Weapon.
Ancient ruins?
Think of it.
Let us
Ooh.
speak of it.
Now buy wire from someone.
From whom?
Hunting goods, maybe?
Is it machine?
Oh, is there one that says machine?
This guy.
Machine resources, yeah.
Is it you? No. Fucking liar. Took the personal day because it helps my brain justify driving home for Thanksgiving, trading a day off of work for a day of driving, but still get paid the same.
Nice.
Well, whatever you gotta do to assuage the completely unearned guilt that you should be raging against. And I know you are.
Yeah, in Germany, there's lots of paid time off. Mandatory vacation. What you looking for?
Nope, no wire.
Were you on sell? It looks like you're on sell.
I am now.
Oh, okay. So maybe it is hunting goods, because you would use that for hunting, crafting arrows with wire. You could probably get rid of both stacks of sticks. You don't need that many sticks, do you? Yeah, like, get rid of... Oh, they won't buy that. Dang. I bet the hunting goods might.
The one thing I'm going to miss about teaching is the PTO. Summer break is an incredible perk, but KB returns refreshed from vacation with a fresh, newly energized hatred for their job.
Flames. Enraging.
The longer we stay in Meridian, the more it'll feel like home.
So, hunting good?
Seems as likely as anything else. Anyway, now I go to bed for real. Good night, KB.
See you around next time. Oh, look at that cape guy. Oh, he's the Banut guy that talked to us, that told us where to go for the quest in the northeast. I remember him. I think that's him. Alright. Resources. Wire! So that buys it one at a time?
One bundle at a time.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah, we got the shards for it. Might as well buy up some more.
Oh, so it is one at a time.
Is there a option to buy multiples at once? Nope, just to buy. Oh, but you can hold it down, so that works. Nice even 50. I feel ya. Brain make happy number. Brain number make happy brain. I don't know.
Yes?
Yes.
That's just yes.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
Right? Refill that bet you just used. Huh? Well, it's bumping, clicking.
Don't pass up these goods.
Don't let your guard down.
I never do.
Don't tell me what to do. Let my guard down if I want to. It's okay to feel vulnerable.
Yeah, especially emotionally in front of those you love. Wait, go back.
To what?
That, whoop, right there.
What?
The liberation.
The liberation.
Alright.
Scanned glyphs. The liberation of Meridian. An official account as ascribed by the Reckoners. Yeah, that does. I read it as Reckonmere, and I was like, that's not a fucking word. Reckoners of the Sun Priests and marked with the emblems of truth by exacting Varen, who witnessed these events. In the 21st year of the 13th Sun King Jiren's reign, the twilight time of his madness, the Sun King's own favored heir was put to death. The Radiant Cataman's crime was to demand an end to his father's acts of bloodshed, and his sacrifices set that end in motion. Jiren's second heir, the Radiant Avad, fled Meridian at dusk with his honor guard, soldiers loyal to him over the Sun King. All night they traveled northward, knowing that come the dawn they would be branded as traitors and marked for death. So it was that when Jiren made the proclamation, they had already traveled far, and in time they did reach the edge of the Sundom and cross the Oseram territory. For Avad was canny and planned to negotiate terms with the Oseram. He knew he had an ally among them, Ursa.
Mm-hmm.
A fierce Oseram warrior. Oh, that's Aaron's sister.
Yeah.
With whom Avad had a long and unusual history. 2 years earlier, Ursa had been brought to Meridian as a captive, destined for sacrifice, but she survived the Sun King.
The Sun Ring.
But she survived the Sun Ring, killing 2 kestrels by her own hand. Thus did she earn the honor of being made a palace slave, and in this role came to know Prince Avad. A rare friendship was formed, and Avad conspired to free his friend, who returned at once to the Oseram homeland. Now, desperate for allies, Avad sought out the Oseram he had helped to free. Ursa had ties to the warlords and freebooters who resisted the Red Raids. With Ursa's might and Avad's keen strategy, they could raise a war band and move to overcome Jiren. And as a rightful heir to the throne of the Sun, Avad hoped to inspire many of his people to rebel, so sparing Meridian from a drawn-out war. After months of preparation, Avad and his allies crossed the border and marched on Meridian. As word of their advance spread, many Karja warriors fled back to the city, laid down their arms, or even joined the Liberators. Yet wise Avad knew that Jiren's faithful would defend Meridian to the last man, even sacrificing the lives of the citizens if it would hold the holy city against siege. He found kestrels and the city guard already set in on the walls, ready to face arrow and shot, but Avad's Oseram allies had brought new weapons never seen beneath the sun. Sorry, my contacts are being such a dick right now.
I can read the rest if you want.
Thundering cannons, strong as machines. Avad permitted them to fire their salutes on the outer walls, bringing many defenders down with great carnage. As the smoke cleared, the Liberators attacked in 3 groups. One scaled the walls beneath the Temple of the Sun, another took to the aqueducts of the palace, while the main force overcame the barricaded city gates with cannon fire. These were the final blasts fired at the holy city, as Avad forbade any further destruction. In the streets, too many scenes of brutality and chaos played out to recount. Among the terrible miasma of blood and smoke, the Sun Ring's slave pits were opened and hundreds spilled out, desperate to escape. Many of Jiren's supporters seized their chance to flee with this flood of unfortunates. The day had turned, and seeing his forces much reduced, the Sun King Jiren ordered his trusted kestrels take Itamen? His sole remaining heir, from the city. Helis, terror of the sun, cleaved a path through Meridian from east to west, striking down all in his way, ally and foe alike. The savagery of Helis and his kestrels could not be matched, and so it was that Itamen, his mother the Dowager Queen Nasadi, and the High Sun Priest Bahavas escaped. Avad confronted Jiren in his solarium. He had hoped his father would answer for his crimes honorably, but seeing this could not be so. With great anguish he struck him down. As the murder of a true Sun King is an unthinkable act, and surely would plunge the world into shadow, Jiren's death proved that the Sun had renounced his legitimacy. Yes, Sun had turned to shadow on the throne of Meridian, and it was Avad's light that drove the shadow out to the west, where it remains to this day. So was the cycle of things corrected. In this, the first year of the reign of the 14th Sun King, the Radiant Avad.
Oh, a good chunk of history, politics stuff about the Karja and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, it's my turn to read, he says the NPC. Oh, well.
No, I'm awake.
Another thing. This one's a pamphlet. Ooh, I get to read it. The Reign of the Mad Sun King. Be warned, reader, that as a true account of the Mad Sun King Jiren's acts, these glyphs are blotted in blood. Truly the savageries committed can barely be recounted. So pray to the cleansing sun for yourself and the teller of these tales. You will learn of the grievous wounds inflicted on foreign lands and the reaping of sacrifice, the red raids. For the mad Sun King would order a whole generation cut from each village so they might more willingly supply sacrifices and be hard-pressed to field fighting men on the next raid. The Utaru, who sought to appease the gifts of grain, were slaughtered in such number that upon the following harvest, the maize grew black and blue with the blood of the dead. Against the Oseram, the Terror of the Sun piled the corpses of their fallen up to the walls of their villages so his kestrels might clamber upon the dead to enter. And in the valley of the barbarian Nor terrors of the savages, such savagery ensued that the trees were drooped with corpses hung as grim warnings. Should you wish to read the Mad King's depredations against his own people, your curiosity will not go unsated. Within our accounts of the deaths of those sentenced to the Sun Ring, listed in such detail you might think it reported by their own chattering skulls once piled outside the city gates. Nor will you find a more harrowing account of a massacre of the Hunter's Lodge. Reading these accounts, you might imagine yourself among its brave hawks as they fought to the last, bloodying the sand from dawn till dusk, or perhaps in the crowds as they loosed behemoths careened by the strands with the crashing of wood and bone. All this crazed bloodletting did the mad Sun King in with his pitiless gaze. Indeed, he would not even look away from the goring of his own son in the ring of death. Yes, fair-haired Cataman of the dawn's rising, so degraded and doomed for the crime of standing against his father. Such a true and complete account of the mad Sun King Durin's miseries cannot be found in the history annals, or heard from the reckoners of the Sun Priests. It is with a heavy heart that I scribe these events, leaving out no shocking detail, but my debt is to history and to you, brave reader. We don't get the rest. I will, however, get rid of whatever these exclamation points are. Oh, it's all these, ones that we've read and listened to already. Are there any more to get out of the way? It says that there's more. Oh, the notebook from the machine catalog from when we found out about the Deathbringer. Oh, it's got a lot of things to it. Oh gosh. And I'm gonna get rid of these. We got a lot of purple mods now. Maybe we should look to, what do you call it? Check them out. See what we can equip that makes our stuff better. What do you think?
Yeah.
Now that you're back from using the restroom and getting a beer. Nope, that's not the thing. I want to modify weapons first. Always check those. Shock coil, handling coil. With a little bit of corruption. Nah, I'll take the shock. 23 damage. 38 damage. With a little bit of handling. This one does tear and freeze. Oh, nope. So this is the sharp shot bow. We don't care about tear on this one. We care about the damage. But we've been using the shadow bow, hunter bow, a lot more. So maybe we do want more damage on that.
Yeah.
Handling definitely on the rope. So we want to leave that as is, the rope thingy. Oh yeah, look, only a 5% damage coil. Let's replace that with the 38 with a little bit more handling. The 28% tear coil can now become 44 with a little bit of freeze. And we've got this here fire coil, which we can, let's see, currently it's 13. We could do another tear coil instead of fire bits on it. I think that's better. So I'm going to swap that out. And the rope caster, oh wait, no, that's a secondary rope caster that we don't care about. And now we have 2 skill points. Do you want me to grab up this Precision Plus? Light spear attacks would have greatly increased chance to knock off armor and components.
What else we got?
We also have Hunter Reflexes, time slows while aiming during a jump or slide. We don't do that often.
What's that a prereq for?
That's a prereq for balanced aim. Use ranged weapon while balancing on ropes. Then eventually a strong strike.
No, that's not the same branch.
Oh, it's not, sorry. That's from here.
Yeah.
Strike from below, leader strike, strong strike plus.
So, next on Forager.
Herbalist.
Doubles the capacity of the medicine pouch. That's rad.
We can get that one now. Eventually, disarm traps, which we have been...
Not the same range.
Oh, it's from here, you're right. Scavenger, extra resources when looting drowned machines. Additional natural resources when foraging. Mounted pickup?
Gather and search while mounted. That's kind of cool, but...
Yeah. Mount repair, in case we got one we like. Machine repair. Wait. Damage repair a damaged mount using metal shards. Repair any overridden machine using metal shards. Okay, so if we like overrid one to fight things for us and it fought a few and was like more on the way, we could repair it and it lasts longer. And plus increases their health and the repair speed. Got a shard salvager. Disassembles the resources modifications at 50% of their metal shard value. Don't really care too much about that, I guess.
I think the medicine pouch upgrade.
This one? Forager?
The one that seems best of our current options to me.
Doubling the capacity of the medicine pouch. Just a little extra options for more healing. Because the medicine pouch doesn't have a cooldown like the potions do, right?
No, it doesn't. But it also means we can carry twice as much healing herbs.
Yeah. Alright, grabbing it. Grabbed.
Sweet.
So what do you think of my love? You wanting to save? Or you want me to play? What's going on?
Oh, no, I was passing it over to you.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, in that case, I'm gonna look at the map just one more time here. Still don't know how to get to this new quest that's been there for like ever.
Oh, that's a tough one to get to. I remember that.
You have to like climb up something?
Yeah.
Should I try and do it? Also, what's this?
Kind of if you want. It's
cool. They're
cool.
the maps that you bought.
Yes.
And yeah, I kind of do want to try. Alright, does anybody see any place we could... I guess maybe those things right there. The things with the flags on them. Can we walk across those?
I don't think so.
Okay. Okay, it's that way. See if there's anything to look up there.
Went to the market, slipped on some fruit, and children left.
Oh, that's sad. Oh, you don't have your headphones on, so you don't know what he said. There's a...
Yeah, I needed to take them off for a minute.
Understandable. I'll tell you what he said. There was a background character going like, I was in the market the other day, slipped on some fruit, and some children laughed at me.
Aww.
I was like, oh, that is sad. Also, whoa, boxes that I could look at. Could open. Treasure boxes, metal shards, outfit weave modification. Oh, I found some stairs. Do these stairs go up places? Oh, there's an invisible wall. I can't go up there. At least I got some stuff. If anybody here in the chat knows how to get up there, let me know, because I'm looking for anything climbable. Can I go up there? No, can't go up there. Oh, yes, I can. But it doesn't lead anywhere, so oh well. Okay, 38 steps. Still not seeing anything to climb. Can I like break down these doors? No. I feel like it has something to do with the singing. Because the closest that we've gotten to be able to get to the new quest icon is there. And that gate's not open yet. I want to say this opens up later. But why would
I
it
think
even...
it does, but why would the quest be available now?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I remember this part. Like, I remember seeing that quest and going, there has to be a way to get up there, and searching every fucking inch of this weird circle building, and I know I found a way up. I remember that.
I'm looking for any yellow hand-holdy bits or stick-out bits. Secret staircase that is tucked away behind stuff. Could it be I climb up this staircase? And there's a way to get up here?
I pay well for Banuk relics, Outlander.
I don't have any, I'm sorry. Nope, can't get up there. I think I've gone full circle. Okay, so I see a guard up there, which means that that must be get-upable, too.
That doesn't mean that. This is video games.
I would hope that it means that it's get-upable, too.
It doesn't mean that. That's set dressing.
Dang.
It doesn't mean that's not get-upable, too, but the guard being up on top of that thing doesn't indicate anything.
Okay. Dang.
I'm not saying stop trying. Just saying not a valid conclusion.
Okay. I think this was the house that was Olin's.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, so don't care about there.
The boss said he lost another caravan.
Okay, definitely have gone full circle because there's Vessel guy again.
I had to take over my brother's shift today.
Alright, I'm gonna head over to this campfire and save. And then go to the mission. Now that I haven't seen any way up. I did take a gander though, I did my best. Almost there. Oh, who am I supposed to talk to? You?
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Murad. Please come with me.
Blameless
You're needed
Murad.
for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay. Follow me, please.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics. The Sun King is eager to meet you, the machine tamer with a curious eye for detail. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
First the Oseram get special treatment, and now Outlanders from the savage interests of the Sun King haven't heard.
Passed by some Outlander woman? Unacceptable.
Gosh, quit being mean. Everyone in line. I just did something awesome. I can't help it that I'm awesome.
Ignore them. Nobles are like children who whine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
Ugh.
What's the Sun King like?
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father. I think you'll find him to be a reasonable man.
Aloy of the Nora. She who sees the unseen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Dervahl.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace at Pitchcliff.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram. But I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well.
I'm an exceptionally gifted Nora.
Erend, you're up. Let me discuss it with her privately. I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate Meridian and end my father's brutal reign. Since then, it has been difficult to maintain peace between our tribes. But Ursa has a way of making her people see reason. So you see, I need her back at my side. And quickly.
Who is Dervahl exactly?
To understand Dervahl, you must first understand my father. He truly thought of himself as a sun god. His mind was broken. He believed that blood sacrifice would solve, well, everything. So he raided the other tribes for victims, especially the Oseram. Dervahl fought back. He crafted powerful weapons and rallied his people. My father responded with the ultimate cruelty. He captured Dervahl's wife and daughter and sacrificed them in the Sun Ring.
So, why would Dervahl go to so much trouble to kidnap Ursa?
He felt she betrayed him. She fought by his side until she realized he planned to raise Meridian and butcher its people.
Mm-hmm.
And she came to me. Together, we stopped him and liberated the city from my father. Dervahl has spent every moment since trying to get revenge. Mostly on the other Oseram who fought with us. He made so many powerful enemies, I thought we'd seen the last of him. I was wrong.
The killers who attacked the Nora. I've discovered that they're a faction of Shadow Karja called the Eclipse. They're digging up ancient weapons. Machines that corrupt and control other machines. They want to use them to strike Meridian.
What you're saying echoes reports I've received from Murad. A Shadow Karja splinter group. Corrupted machines across the land. When will this attack come, do you know?
I'm not exactly sure.
And we will do what we can to prepare. But in the meantime, Ursa is my highest priority. Please, help me find her.
I'd like to ask you something about the Sundom and its politics.
By all means.
They call you a sun god who killed his own father in order to unite the tribes in harmony. Is any of it true?
Mm-hmm.
They say you can see the invisible, split an arrow at 50 paces, and tame machines at a glance. How much of that is true?
It's not too far off.
Yeah.
Well, I would like to unite the tribes in harmony, but you saw how many courtiers I have to deal with first. Maybe next week.
Quite a place you've got here. You can almost see the little people below the mesa.
You don't approve? Well, I have a secret for you. Neither do I. But we must be patient. Change won't come in a single sunrise.
But will it happen at all, while men live in palaces?
It might. Eventually. If people like you help me bring it about.
Your politics seem very complicated. The Oseram are friends, but enemies too?
I couldn't have liberated Meridian without the help of Ursa and her Oseram freebooters. Many of them have settled here. But the Ealdormen of the Oseram clans in the Claim have become jealous of their success. So have many Carja nobles. It's a volatile situation, especially given the fact that my father raided the Oseram for years. Ursa helps keep the peace, promising a future based on mutual gain. But some, like Dervahl, will never let go of their venom.
What can you tell me about the Shadow Carja? What do they have to do with Ursa?
They are remnants of my father's regime, holding out at the fortress of Sunfall to the west. Like him, they care only for domination, and seek to draw upon the power of the sun by spilling blood in its name. Since Ursa helped me take this city from them, they were perfect scapegoats. Dervahl knew this, of course, and planned it well.
I need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions.
Do I have further questions?
You don't.
I don't. But, oh, what's that?
It's a book.
I'm gonna scan it. Not a VOD, the book. Founding of Meridian. Man, the Meridian texts are really long.
Really long.
You ready for this? I'm gonna read it.
No,
I hate that song. Shut it out. Shut it out for all eternity. The founding of Meridian. We are Carja. In us is the blood of those led by Ahriman from persecution and pursuit so long ago. Out of the far savage east we came, guardians of a treasure greater than land or metal, the leaves of the old ones. Ahriman found the leaves in a rune, picked out by a beam of sunlight, and he recognized at once their importance. Within was etched the first teachings of how to observe the sun, to recognize its guidance, and to understand the place of man. From out of the leaves came the first glyphs, the first writing, so our knowledge could last longer than voices. But when our forefathers offered to share this gift, they were driven out by those they had once called tribesfolk. These ones feared to have the light of knowledge brought to bear on their ignorance, or were jealous of its power. And so began the long wandering of our people, trusting only that the sun would guide them and deliver them from the barbarian tribes. The path was hard, and marked by the stones of families who fell along the wayside, even Ahriman's own. The persecution was unceasing from those without purpose, only the desire to debase and destroy. But the faith of the Carja was rewarded with a distant vision, a tower like a solid ray of the sun, holding on the horizon, flashing. Even as their enemies descended upon them, Ahriman followed the flight of the Glinthawks, leading his people through looming canyons and teeming jungles. Again they saw the tower, so close now it seemed to reach to the very sun itself, and they saw that the Glinthawks perched upon it. Beheld in the light of the sun, the tower, the spire, cast its long shadow upon a mesa across the verdant valley. Ahriman knew that he had found a haven for the tribe, and as this was a place shunned by those without his faith, who cowered from the magnificence of the spire or the shining feathers of the Glinthawks. He named the place Meridian, from a passage of the leaves, and the tribe settled in the protection of the great mesa. They found the site was blessed with every respect, carving their cliff houses from the bounteous resources, and in time from the red rock of the mesa itself, crowning it with the first columns of the City of the Sun. Truly, the sun gave much to the descendants of our forefathers, granting Meridian great harvests and prosperity, and the bounds of the sundom for as far as its light touched. In time, Meridian shielded us from the dark arrows and plots of our foes. Other foreigners brought trade and tribute. Holy Meridian, without spire and sun, there would be no Meridian, but now and forevermore it stands as a monument to the both. And the glory of Araman and the founders is reflected anew in each Sun King of the Radiant Line and the noble houses of the Sun Court. This is all propaganda, isn't it? It's like a retelling of history with a bias towards their own, and they have foreigner scare stuff, which is wrong. I don't like what the Karja were before the new Sun King.
Mm-hmm.
They kind of like sucked.
Mm-hmm.
Sucked hard.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they're like big tower spire thingy so phallic. They sucked. So I don't know. There's a joke in there somewhere. I can't complete it. I'm going to go see what else there is, but also try to look for, who do you say, Aaron? Hey, there he is. And Blameless Marad. I don't think you're blameless at all. Someone who puts blameless in their name seems pretty likely to be blamed for something.
Well, I mean, did he decide he was called that?
We could talk to him and find out.
That's probably wise.
But we want to talk to him first because he's nice to us.
So, I thought Ursa was dead, and I thought Dervahl was dead. Dead doesn't seem to mean what it used to. Or maybe I'm just an ass. Whatever. All I know is that it's time to find my sister and get some payback. I hope Marad's guy grabs us a lead.
Me too.
Did Ursa ever tell you anything about Dervahl?
We were both under his command for a while. Sort of. Helped him recruit an army to take out the mad Sun King. But then he got real creepy with Ursa.
Oh,
Needless
no.
to say, she wasn't interested, but he wouldn't let it go. Not to mention the fact that we realized he wanted to murder every Karja, not just the bad ones.
Murder?
Murder.
Long story short,
A little bit of
he's
his,
a
the actor's
grazer-looking
accent
dumbbag.
coming out.
A little bit of a what?
The actor's accent, maybe? Or whatever their original accent is. Coming out.
Boston, maybe?
Hmm?
Boston, maybe?
Yeah, I'm not sure who the actor is.
I'm not either.
Avad seems
that's a
committed to finding your sister.
pretty familiar voice, but
yeah,
I don't think I
those
know
two
the
got
actor.
along.
We could Google it.
And some people say they shacked up, but I don't buy it.
We have
Seems a
the
little
power of knowledge at our fingertips. Why don't we
I know,
use it
but
more?
no.
Bad images are...
We use it constantly. It's just funny to me that every time I'm like, I don't know who that is. Your hand always like slams your phone and goes, we can Google it. You always just kind of like, what? We can Google it. Like, I know we can.
Maybe I should rephrase and say, let's Google it. Make it more action-oriented.
Let me actually demonstrate this.
Okay.
Because it's cute as heck. Every time, like, your phone's, like, just say it's sitting right there, and I'm like, who is that? I know that voice, and you're always like, we can Google it.
I get excited about finding the knowledge for you when you have questions.
I know, but it's really cute how you do that every time.
I'm Googling it, though.
With the hand slam and the wide eyes.
I think it's cute how you think that my stuff is cute that I do.
Most of the things you do are cute. Most of the cute things you do are cute.
Aw, thanks.
I mean, all the cute things you do are... I mean to say that, like, all the things you do are cute, like, everything you do is, like, dismissible as cute rather than meaningful. Just, like, you're incredibly cute a lot is what I'm trying to say.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's John Hopkins. He's an English actor.
Oh, so that wasn't a Boston drop G. That was a weird combination, trying to sound American but being British drop G. Huh. Well, hey, props to him, I guess, for making me think he was American but very specifically regionally American.
Yeah. Oh, did you want me to leave that open?
Ah, that's fine.
Well, it's almost midnight. We've been at it a while.
Is it almost? I thought it was after.
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
2 minutes
it's
still.
2 minutes still.
In my head. Let's just
I figure after I
focus on
converse with them,
and kicking
that's what I'll say.
ass.
Sure.
Cool.
Let me kids not go.
Yeah. Hang out. Maybe watch a Future Man?
We could watch a Future Man
I would
while
love to
you re-up on your inebriants. And
I would love that.
Yeah.
I'd better go.
Don't stand me up in Pitchcliff, okay? Ursa needs us.
Mm-hmm. We won't stand you up. You're very nice. We wouldn't do that to you.
You're a good dude, Aaron.
Yeah. Oh, I guess before I talk to him, I want to see what this is.
Mm-hmm. Gotta get a little closer.
A little closer. It's a book.
The Sun King.
And look, it's another long one.
Jesus.
Oh gosh, this is the longest one so far. Look at that. Look how long it took me to, do we want to know about all the different Sun Kings? Is that pertinent? Maybe the founder one.
I don't super care.
I'm kind of just skimming it, and I'm like, yeah, this is the biggest filler so far. Like, I don't see anything that would tie into main plot stuff for like, oh yeah, that was a nice little juicy bit of tie-in to the overall plot, but nah, this is just, here's some history bits.
Well, we've scrolled through it twice now. If you're that interested, fucking pause the VOD and...
Yeah, y'all can read it on your own time. Is there anything else to grab over here?
Nope.
Alright, let's talk to Peeps. Peeps be you. How blameless are you?
Aloy. How can I be of service?
Aloy.
It's obvious that you're an advisor to the Sun King, but what is it you do exactly?
Whatever is needed, of course.
Are you always so evasive?
It depends.
You spy.
Sounds to me like you're a spy.
There are many helpful voices in the Sundom and beyond. I like to think of myself as a good listener.
A good listener.